Once upon a time,
Yeah.
in a wild, wild world.
Wolf
There
Squad.
were two wolf
Ah,
brothers living on their home there
how are you?
with Papa Wolf. They all lived happily together, but one day, hunters took their dad away.
You're early, like
So
really
now the
early.
brothers were
Yeah.
alone.
Ah,
They
woo!
had to find
Ads.
a new home.
Yo,
They started a journey.
I'm working on 2 songs.
great
They're like
big
twin
forest.
songs,
The wolf brothers
but I
wandered
need your
for
help. Like, what
days
should I
and
put?
nights,
Ads done. How are you? I'm doing
how to live
okay.
on their own.
Like, so Saints Float. That metal song
They slept in the
has
backwoods,
transformed into a new metal song.
creatures.
I hope you're cool with that.
barely ate anything.
Uh,
They eventually found a peaceful
but yeah.
orchard
what's up, Igor?
and were
Justin?
able to eat in peace. But they didn't know.
But like, I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble with
Tried
it.
to tie them up.
You weren't kidding when you said you was
Wolf
gonna
brothers
stream early.
managed
Yep.
to escape.
And we're still going till like
Friendly
late.
bear.
Like,
He showed them how to survive.
I've been freed of
Helped
so
them
many
find a warm tent
obligations
for the night.
because some
big
like
brother
really
discovered
controversial stuff happened with the company I was
Not
working
an
with,
ordinary wolf.
and they basically compensated me for all the BS.
That's how they found
And
themselves
I
even
walked.
further.
I still have 2 other jobs, which is fine. So like, I'm still stable, but
Find peace.
holy smokes, dude. And you know what? I'm glad that I'm over with that group of people. I can stream earlier now because that's what usually took up my time on Fridays. But Life is Strange 2 is a story-based game that highlights player choice, your actions and decisions. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. So remember when we played Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit? Would that bring it up? Oh my gosh, it does. People wouldn't have hated on nu metal if they knew how hard it is to make it. It's hard to do right, nu metal, because you got to find that perfect line. And I straight up, I think Linkin Park is the perfect middle. I think Korn is a little closer to metal, and Limp Bizkit is a little closer to rap. You know, your choices influence the story. Yeah, right. In this, they do. But oh, this game, the one without the people I like. Yeah. We're right back into it, baby. Every Friday. Also, I'll be playing Resident Evil 4's new DLC today. So, stay tuned for that. I think it's called Separate Ways with Ada. Yeah, Limp Bizkit is too much rap. It's weird because, like, Limp Bizkit's courses suck. Like all their courses suck. Rollin', keep rollin'. It sucks. Break stuff, it's all about the he says, she says, but... Like, it's catchy, but it sucks. Like, lyrically, it's terrible. Yeah, I'm hyped for it, but to this day, I haven't finished the game, the remake. Really? Why not? Life is Strange 1 ending forever scared me. The fact that your choices legit don't matter.
Not too heavy, though.
So Daniel's learning his powers now. Also, Wolf Squad! Wolf Squad! Wolf Squad! Let's go! Okay, wait. Can I play the song? Remember the I'm struggling to enjoy games talk? Yeah. Oh! So, what you're going through is, you're growing up. It happens to all of us, man. Straight up. Yesterday, Marcus and I were talking about that, where it's like, yo, I don't know what it is. Because I was bored yesterday. He's like, why don't you play a video game? I'm like, why the hell would I do that? And he just started laughing. And he's like, yeah, no, like, it's not fun anymore. It's not. I don't know why. I don't know what changed. Okay, so I've played this for y'all before. I'm gonna play it now, but only like a bit. So now the drums are actually there now. I'm wondering if I should put like some electric guitar over this, but there's that little breakdown with double bass, but like. I'm wondering, do you think that's too much? like something like that, right? But like the intention is to rap over this part, and then the chorus comes in, and it's like, yeah, na 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 na. Something like that, right? And Mac and I were saying, like, we're gonna pump up the, because I straight up said to him, it's like, okay, so you know how Doom is? You know, like, that kind of metal? And Mac's like, oh, say no more. So, we're aiming for the, like that, you know, the, like, really, like, punchy, the degents and all that stuff? That's what's happening there. It's just we haven't mixed everything yet. But, yeah. Hopefully it turns out good. If not, I'll hide under a rock or something. But, another thing. We changed the beat for one song, right? Okay, so where's the most recent version? So we did this, right? Y'all already remember this. Y'all remember this jam. Y'all remember this. Right? But there was one issue I was having. The beat. Right? Okay, so I literally sat there and I'm like, why don't we just change the beat? Maybe that'll give it a different vibe, right? So we changed it to this. There's no bass drum there anymore. I might put it back, but I don't know. See, that's like way better. Also, the official title of the song is going to be Negro Divergent, because Igor said that should be the title. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead with that beat instead. It's more rock and less hip hop. I feel like if I ever did 100% hip hop, I'd be betraying myself. But anyway, back to Life is Strange. I mean, it's not a diss to the game. It's pretty well made. The game's awesome. I don't know, man. Don't have the urge to go play it. Yeah, I mean, why not? The pun is great. Right? Just name it after that one line.
Not your usual shooting range.
Negro
Right.
Divergent. I wonder if they'll let me publish that. They'll be like,
How about those cans?
can't say
Can you
Negro.
fly them all together without dropping any?
Sure. Look.
That's awesome, dude. You're getting way better at
You
this.
can in Portuguese, though. What?
Okay,
Also,
let's show Daniel some more stuff to play with before we call
why
it a
don't
day.
you want to play the new, Resident Evil? Why not? I don't get it.
You could try and lift Mushroom?
Are you kidding? I don't want to hurt her.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's leave. How about...
So this is how you
that
use your
part?
powers in this game.
I can do it with the small rods, but not the big ones.
You don't use your own powers, little bro.
You
It's
can do
Magneto.
this.
No, he's
Trust
Jean
me.
Grey.
Just relax.
Justin even
Focus.
made a joke about that earlier.
I'll try.
The kid in the sound booth.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
I did it!
Like a boss.
Like
You're getting
a
good at
You
boss.
this.
see that mushroom? That was the biggest rock ever.
Come on, dude. That's just the start.
2010s
try
and the trend of
something else.
superpowered little kids that the
Whoa.
power is raising the hand
like Coach
and
Ed.
making noises.
Tell
11
me
is
my
a
power,
case of
Coach.
that. This little something. Chronicle.
A snowball fight?
Not yet. This is
been a thing for years. It's not even just 2010.
Apprentice.
Jean Grey's been doing that
See if
since
you can
like
stop
comic
this
books,
in the air. Cool.
Okay.
since like
but you better not
X-Men
hit me.
Day
Like
One.
that time you gave me a bruise? Serious.
You won't let me.
What's funny is
Right?
Daniel's kind of makes sense
Try
because
it.
he's reaching to the object. Why was Max putting her hand out? You can hit the dog,
Aw.
by the way.
That sucked. How about one more?
You can also hit Daniel.
Ready?
Sean! You suck. I said don't hit me, jerk.
Sorry.
Use your
I thought
powers,
you would
bro.
Stop it.
She wanted to show off, I guess.
Serious.
It is weird that that's become the Life is Strange staple of reaching your hand out, because for some powers, it's just like, huh? Alex is reading minds.
Yes! Look! Look what I can do, Sean.
I knew that you could. I've taught you well.
This has always been the universal
For
symbol
you?
for reading minds.
You're a master student. Hey, that still sounds nasty.
Kristen Ritter just
You're
did
not
an
getting
Instagram
better.
live
I
for 2
told you.
seconds, panning across some people sitting on the
fine.
floor, then saying, "I think it's pretty boring.
Just
I'll just turn it off
A
and
little
stop."
beat.
Well, you need to rest now.
Is there a way you
Superhero.
could like document that footage? Can you download it?
Can we go back now?
Yeah. Let's just fill up the canteens before we head back.
And upload it? It is the superhero landing version of this franchise.
That cough has been going on for
It's been a
days.
thing in like so many things, but yeah, and this
really
it's
don't
especially
like that.
jarring.
I told you.
It'd be funny if when Chloe
Just
backtalked somebody
hang
and
outside
before
for a
the storm
while.
she went like this. It's like, you know what, Dad? Here's what I think of you. Just like, why are you raising your hand?
Here we go.
I think it's pretty boring. I'll just
The
turn it off.
helitanker's over the wildfire zone. Get ready for water extraction. Ranger Diaz.
Nice work, Daniel. Glad to see our training sessions are paying off.
Thanks to you. So glad I don't have to touch that water. It's too fucking cold. Oops. Sorry. I said fucking.
Yeah, dude. Watch it. Seriously.
Okay.
Don't swear, Daniel. Whoa, was this a...
What did you find, Shroom?
Why is it a penis on the floor? I didn't do that.
Finding that house was a miracle. But I'm afraid we can't stay here much longer.
Not again. Gotta leave these poor bunnies alone. Sean? The family that lived here, what do you think happened to them?
I'm just gonna ignore him.
No one leaves a big house like this one.
We really nailed it with his two-headed snow ogre.
Yeah, they're really badass. And Musher isn't even afraid of them anymore. Right, puppy?
Also, this is the episode where the request that was made to me about Chris, just captured it through my phone on my laptop screen. Please,
Oh.
please send that
Don't
so I
worry.
can post it, or you
We'll
can
make a
post it.
fire.
You have a channel.
We're pros now.
I think it's fun.
Dude, that cough doesn't sound too good.
Nah, I'm okay. Just cold.
You kicked ass today. Level up.
I
Never seen a
did.
shorter life.
That was so
Were
cool.
people there?
It's getting easier every day.
Kristen Ritter went live. Never mind.
Oh no, Sean. This is a haunted house.
More like, uh-oh, it's time to go over the rules. I told you about showing off.
I was just...
So
Whatever.
remember this.
Dude,
Daniel's
rules.
flexing his powers.
Let's
Okay,
find
just
out.
remember that. That's actually important.
What's the first
for
one?
the? Someone wanted Chris to get hit by the car, right? Was that
Hide
Saints Flow and
your
like Dr.
power.
Murder?
If you spin one plate in a diner, what happens?
people will freak out.
And when people
Yeah, I don't even know
freak,
what it's for.
what do?
They call the cops.
Exactly.
Some show maybe.
The second rule is...
She's doing Pilates.
Don't, never talk about it.
Wow. Nice, Daniel. Because that's usually the hardest rule for you.
Shut up.
And the final rule?
I know.
Come on. You can do it.
Okay. Avoid danger?
Run from danger. This is the most important one. You know why?
I don't know. I mean, with my power, I can help us.
No, it's dangerous. You have to find a different way.
So,
Did an X-ray Monday,
What's the
MRI on
point
Wednesday,
of
and then
having
the
this
doc
power?
examined it this morning. It had early stages of
don't know
herniated
yet.
discs. Oh my gosh. Does that run in the family, dude?
maybe if I had used it before, Dad might still be here.
No, only me. Dang. Is there any way you can, like... How do you deal with that? Like, what can you do to not have that anymore? To alleviate that?
Daniel, you didn't even know. That shit was out of your control.
But
This is not a full-blown
Look
hernia
what
yet. It's
happened to
reversible.
the
Okay, good.
policeman.
But what do you have to do to reverse that?
maybe this power is a curse. Or something.
Hey, we have no clue what happened. And it's not your fault.
With a lot of physical therapy. Gotcha. Hmm. You have to wear a brace or anything?
Don't worry, Mushroom.
Glad you're still alive, by the way, Igor.
I'm okay.
And I'm glad you got it looked at.
Good puppy.
She must be hungry. What about you?
I'm always hungry.
Then let's grub out. I'll make us some dinner.
Yeah. Before she eats us.
It's crazy to me how quickly they seem to have adjusted to, like, being homeless and being on the run. Because, like, Sean's
Ready for
16.
today's training, puppy?
And Daniel's 10.
Sit. Shroom, sit. Seriously, girl. Sit.
Mushroom. Sick girl.
Are you kidding me?
You just don't know how to talk to her.
I'll remember this, traitor. Shit. Where did I put my lighter?
Mom moved houses in late July, early August, and I helped, of course, since it's my mom, because well, I live there too. I carried a lot of heavy things, and a few parts of the vertebrae that already a little hurt got way more hurt from the effort. Jeez, dude. I'm so sorry. Wow, that really sucks.
Can't believe how much
At
Daniel's...
least it's reversible.
Hey, Shroom.
And you have to be
thirsty?
careful from now on, bro. Bro. I don't want to go to Brazil and
Good
meet
girl.
Brokeback Igor. Okay. Do me that favor. That's how I got my back
This thing
hurt.
is strong as a rock.
Makes sense. But also, the sitting doesn't help, does it? Could you, like, stand when you work at your computer? Would that help?
I wonder how far it can go. Hey, I put some clean water in the bathroom so you can wash a little.
Yeah, the off shop doesn't help in my
We
case.
really lucked
Could
out
you stand,
stumbling
though,
into this
for it?
house.
I remember a couple guys did that back
Time to get warm.
where I worked. Like, they just wouldn't use a chair. Can you ask for an adjustable desk? Or would that be way too much? A little bit. I have a little rush of pain in the region chin.
Here we
When
go.
I say too much time and seated and get up. Ah,
Hold on, Mushroom. We're gonna build a fire.
when? I figured he meant when. How long do you think it'll take for, like, a full recovery? Roughly. Must be a convention checked her story and she pans and goes,
Dang,
here's
I'm
Charlie, and it's Charlie
starving.
Cox. Oh,
Guess
okay.
It's time to start cooking.
And then she was like, all these
Yeah.
nerds are
Too
boring.
bad I can't make a pizza fly to us. I could start Daniel's delivery service. This hot dog man issue is kind of weird.
Tough choice. Better talk to Daniel after dinner.
Hey, what are you cooking?
Oh, I'm sorry. Here's your menu choices. Ravioli or ravioli?
Okay. Never eating this again.
How do I... What do I put the ravioli in? Now in context, the video I assume is fans on the floor with it being outside a convention hall. When you say on the floor, what do you mean? Like sitting
Daniel's
on a
been
floor?
sick for more than a
They
week.
couldn't afford Yeah.
And it keeps
Fan
getting
Expo's
worse.
getting cheaper by the day, bro. They couldn't afford
It
seats.
was published before you were even born.
They're just
Sean.
like, okay, only the actors get chairs. Oh, I have to put
Daniel
water.
needs to eat something after all that psychic crap.
It's outside the hall, so I assume it's just waiting to go in or during when doors are closed. What's Jess doing? And by Jess, I mean Kristen Ritter. Ah! I don't think Daniel's supposed to be in frame right there.
Nah, it's not ready yet.
Also, check this out.
I'm a ravioli. Nah, it's not ready yet.
If you just mash this,
Nah, it's not ready yet. Nah, it's not ready yet.
this is like
I'm a ravioli. Nah, it's not ready yet.
he's preparing the ravioli for
I'm a
Daniel.
ravioli Nah, it's not ready yet.
Kristen Ritter thing.
I'm a ravioli expert. We're so lucky this thing is still working. Wouldn't have lasted long without heat. Nah, it's not ready yet. I'm a ravioli expert now.
Oh my gosh, Daniel.
Nah, it's not ready yet. I'm a ravioli expert now.
Maybe they patched it, but if you mashed it a bunch of times, it'd just be ready in 2 seconds. That was a speedrunner strat.
You'll be moving cars around in no time if you keep improving like that.
You really think so?
Well, that'd be a bad idea, but you sure are getting good at this.
I wonder if there's anyone else like me.
I think we'd know it by now. He looks so serious on this picture.
I still can't believe he's gone. I miss him so much, it hurts, Sean.
Okay, dinner's ready.
Getting sick of ravioli.
This is real food.
Sean, just hit him.
It's better than nothing.
Why?
I'm
He's
just
being
tired of
nice
this-
in this one.
Do you want it, Mushroom?
Ew. Why's it moving?
Daniel, come Come on.
I know. Hide my powers. But it's just you and me and Puppy.
Mutant liquid? Yeah, why was it
I
moving?
want you to get in the habit.
It has a pulse.
Sorry. I'm cool.
Hold on. I need to show you something.
Okay.
What's wild about this game? Turns out anything he moves with his powers actually
you
becomes some sort of demon creature over time. It's a
Left it with
twist.
my books.
He's making zombies. I remember so many theories when this game came out of like what's gonna happen, right? Like, oh, at the end they're gonna meet Max and Chloe, and they're gonna be
think
on
I
the
could
run
get used to
too,
living
and then they're
like
gonna
this.
team up. I remember so many
Quiet.
theories,
Free.
and episode 3 especially ends on a note that's like, oh, and then this could happen, and then this, and then it's like, no. It's such a drastic departure, but what's especially weird, people just want the good. Yeah, right? But what's so funny to me is just like, would you have even guessed these are from the same franchise? Like, sure, it's an anthology, but you know what I mean?
This house is cool, but it doesn't help with Daniel's health.
Whoa. What? Find the map. Okay. It's like, alright, you're on the run.
Damn, kid.
And the funny thing is, that if
What
they,
did he
you know
do?
what? If they took this exact same plot, but it was Max and Chloe, like, people would love it.
Nothing here. Daniel,
And, like, Chloe's
What did you
trying
do
to
with
help
the
Max harness her powers
What do you
so then
mean?
she can learn how to freeze
know what I
time and
mean.
stuff. That'd be sick.
where's the map that was with my stuff?
Oh, this map. It's in my tent. Sorry, Sean.
This map. It's strange to prequel and we are an anthology. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. And it's not even like the prequel didn't do well.
Okay, come on, doggy. Let's go, girl.
Whoops. Oh, shoot.
After
That is...
all I've done for you, really? Shroom. Okay, mushroom. Thank you. I get it.
Yeah, what I was
You're
going
the
to say
boss.
is, like, if anyone from this game were to return, because everything else seems canon except this, it's the only game in the whole franchise that never gets referenced, even in the comics. No reference whatsoever. I swear they made a reference to Haven Springs from True Colors. No reference to Daniel and Sean. So, like,
Time to play
they
dad talk.
put a newspaper clipping or something, you know? 2 boys went on the run. Or, legit, spoilers for episode 4, kid burns down a church? Because that happens. You do that. And it's like, yeah, why isn't that being talked about? Psychic kid burns down a church. Still a bit
Daniel?
disappointed that bag from the teaser wasn't Max. Yeah, and the weird thing is they advertised DLC and stuff, right? And all
Yeah.
the DLC is
Okay.
putting accessories on your bag.
Good job.
Your bag that, if you look closely at the game, I don't know if
You
you've
almost shit your
noticed,
pants.
but if you look
Of course
very
I did,
closely,
man.
my character's not wearing a bag.
Anyway,
It's funny.
okay. I think it's time for us to hit
What
the
would have
road.
happened if I didn't steal that?
You're not getting better.
The thing that Daniel's
We're
wearing.
almost out of supplies.
No,
Or I don't think I stole it. I think I bought
I'm
it.
okay. It's just a cough.
Yeah, a bad cough that won't go away. Trust me, Daniel. You need some medicine. Look,
What happened?
here.
How? We're
Fever
like
treat?
couple minutes in
What's that?
to episode 2.
That's where
What was happening in
Karen's
Life is
parents-
Strange episode 2?
Our grandparents
around this
lived.
time. What
Okay.
is episode? What
Grandparents
this time? What
Okay.
is episode? How does it start? I know what happens at
So
the end.
what?
So we can go there and they'll probably help us.
Why do you always force us to run, Sean?
Yeah, Sean.
What if they
And how come the player doesn't have
don't like me?
doesn't get the ability to answer? Oh, okay. Their family. No other options. Their family. Yeah, this is Sean. These are Sean's decisions, and I kind of love that. That none of them are like, man, maybe you're right. Maybe we should turn ourselves in. Starts going to Chloe's, doesn't it? Doesn't what?
Don't think that way.
Oh, episode 2?
It's
I think
not
you're
like
right,
we have
actually.
Tons of options.
Okay.
What do you
I'm
do
just
though?
scared they're gonna think I'm a freak or something.
Man, they're gonna love
Is
you.
that where you go in the garage
Grandpa's
and
super cool, and
use the safety code
I'm
and all
sure you
that?
guys will be best buds.
Well, okay.
Then you go to the diner,
Russia
right?
has to agree too. She's part of the team. What do you say,
It's
girl?
been a while. You talk to Chloe in the truck, then go to her house.
Okay, when?
Tomorrow.
And then what happens, though?
The sooner the better.
What happens again?
We have a long road ahead.
We should do something fun for our last
Is that when you
night.
hide in Chloe's
How about a
closet?
game of dice?
That's episode 2, right?
If I win, I get to draw on your backpack.
You know I'm gonna win and draw a dick on your bag, right?
I don't think so, loser. Party time. Okay, ready to lose, Captain?
What's your butt, matey?
Alright. Minigame time. I'll check. I think I'm wrong. Yeah, look it up. Let me know.
Here we go. Just need a 6, a 5, and a 4. Complete ship. You're going down, dude.
We'll see.
Got a ship now. Captain's ready to rule.
Ahoy!
I have a crew now. Here comes the loot. High score. Here you go, cargo. Better than nothing. Good luck beating that, matey.
Don't worry about that.
Your turn, lubber.
Ooh, you see this? Perfect throw.
Yeah. Good job.
I need the score now. Pretty please. Cool.
What did Daniel get? Oh no. He's winning.
Oh, is that it? Not bad.
9? What?
My turn now.
No, I don't want to play again.
Be ready
We
to
won, Sean.
lose.
We won. No crew without a captain, no captain, crew complete. Only then you can use the last dice to score some loot. Gotcha. Oh, it's just... Oh. Okay. So I need a 6 and a 5, and then after that, whatever I roll is the loot. Oh no, and I need a 4. Wait, yeah, that's like halfway episode 1. I get confused because I first saw the game watching YouTube playthroughs to the end of episode 1 is at Lighthouse, opening episode 2 is get ready in the dorm. Right, you're in the dorm.
Cool.
And then there's like
Give me the
drama
same.
happening and stuff.
Oh. What the hell?
Daniel, you cheated.
You kidding me? I can see the dice rolling, dude.
What did I do? You're just finding excuses.
Stop cheating, man. You gotta be better than this. Especially now.
Whatever.
Daniel, you cheater.
Cool. Give me the same
The drama Life is Strange fans
complete
live for.
ship.
Yeah,
You're
just
going down, dude.
just
We'll see.
being in a dorm room.
I wonder what we would have done if we didn't find these dice.
I don't know. Probably read all these books.
Boring.
Daniel's gonna make me waste my turn
You
here.
remember that time I beat Dad at chess?
You mean we beat Dad?
Yeah.
Do I
We
want to
did
risk
help
it?
distract him.
Do I want to risk it? Oh, this is 10.
I bet he would have liked this
Oh, this is
Definitely.
10. But I
He was a great
think
player,
we can get better than 10.
just like us.
game. Captain Diaz, King of the Seas.
What are we at? 10 again, whatever.
Hey, pretty good loot.
I was about to be like, oh, rewind time, Sean. Oh, no.
The dice are yours.
Man, did you think Life
Do
is
you
Strange
think
fans would
Grandma
like
and Grandpa
being on the run,
will have
being
a
homeless,
console?
I don't think so, dude. Sorry.
dealing with
No,
politics?
baby. I like playing dice and stuff too.
Whoa.
Whoa. Daniel the big nerd, getting sick of screens.
No way. It's nice for a change.
Rewind time and save
But
Chloe, Daniel.
I still want my playbots.
Yeah. I bet.
I hope Noah's keeping our Minecraft fortress alive for when I come back.
I'm
Yeah.
winning.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even
can
need
draw
powers.
A dick. Oh, my bad.
She was effing about with bottles and trains again.
Let me think.
I'll draw a wolf.
Hold on. It's not an easy one. Needs concentration.
Like,
Ta-da!
even, you know what's crazy? Just so many ideas for what could have worked.
It's so cool.
Like,
Thanks, Sean.
it's still Arcadia Bay. We keep
So,
Sean and Daniel,
let's do
sure,
another one?
whatever. But they have to live through the aftermath. Something like that. Flip-flop between these guys and Max and Chloe.
It's bedtime. Gotta get up early.
I'm gonna finish my comic book. She has to pee.
Okay.
Hello, it's me. What's up, Drake?
I'll take her out for a walk.
How you doing? Drake was good. Thank you
We're
for being
going
in
to
the
smoke.
Resident Evil streams. We'll be
Gross.
playing more Resident Evil
You're
later.
right. Don't smoke.
One sec. Let me
But-
just get some water. Don't
It's
nod,
our
Jay,
last
but we
night,
don't
so
associate with those
can do
characters no
anything.
more. Yeah, they're gone.
All right.
Max and Chloe,
I
no.
heard you the first time, dude.
We don't like money. Max and Chloe. It's gonna happen though, don't worry. Next Life is Strange game, bro. If they don't take my idea, they're just gonna make up their own. But that's too hard, so they'll probably just do more Max and Chloe. What's the plot? I don't know. It'd be wild if somehow they made it so that whatever choice you made through all the games somehow mattered. My legs are a little sore. I went to Halloween Horror Nights yesterday, but doing good. What is that? What's Halloween Horror Nights? Also, hang on, let me get some water. You know what kind of water? You know what's good. Poor Sean. He's like, why don't I have powers? Also, no, but that's a good question. Why doesn't he have powers? Like, how cool would that have been? Episode 2 rules. They had to convince themselves. Yeah, like, what determines who has powers?
Hey, Daniel. How are you doing?
It sucks.
I'm coming.
Mushroom wants to go out. Don't you hear?
Yeah, sorry.
Move.
So, what's going on?
It doesn't fit in. There's too much stuff. It's fucking bullshit.
Hey, cool down. It's gonna be okay.
I know. But
What did you pack in? What the Dude, you can't fit the whole room in. Don't worry. Your super strong big brother can help.
Did Sean just put it in his hammer space pocket?
awesome. Thanks, Sean.
Well, looks like we're almost set.
Where's Mushroom?
Still peeing, I guess?
I'm gonna check what she's up to.
Okay, I'll fill up our bottles and I'll catch up with you guys.
I'm gonna need your help for a choice soon. A very important choice that determines something about Daniel going forward. It's a Universal Studio. It's at Universal Studios, and this year's had 8 haunted houses and a few scare zones. So, like, the haunted house is what you were doing? Yeah, okay, cool. How long was that? I've never actually been.
Okay, all done.
Do you ever think they considered a Max prequel for
Where the hell is
before the
he?
storm? I told you, Justin. Look, I love Max Caulfield. She's my favorite Life is Strange character. Okay, she is. She's my favorite Life is Strange character. I don't think Max before her powers is an interesting story. I think her character becomes
Daniel!
interesting after she gets her powers.
Daniel! Hey, you out here?
Because who she was before her powers seems like just a not nice person. If her text messages are anything to go by.
Daniel! Where is he?
In sharp contrast, Alex Chen, I've straight up said her story should have been before the actual game takes place in Life is Strange True Colors. Because Alex's backstory is so interesting and, like, so dark. And there's so many layers to it, and instead they decided to set the story too many years later.
Better get going.
Yeah, I didn't say it was a good idea, just do you think it was considered? No, man. Surely they must have considered a direct sequel. I wonder at what point they decided, nah. Let's change everything. We got here at like 6:30 and I left at like 12, I think. Wasn't really keeping track of time. Gotcha. Well, that's how you know you're having fun.
Daniel? Where are you?
Jason.
What are they doing? We have to leave.
Check it out.
What the fuck happened here?
Guys, I need your help voting. Get ready.
That's not good.
Guys, the music's getting intense. Ugh.
Daniel? Oh shit. Daniel!
Soft music's getting intense, that's how you know it's a moment. Yep.
It killed her! She was my friend!
Calm down, okay?
Guys.
Listen.
Leave me alone!
Guys. For real. Alright, so. Are we making Daniel a murderer? Or are we gonna intervene? Like, straight up, that is what this, and this is very important. This single decision leads to so many things down the road. It's polling time. Vote in the poll. Murder. Red rum. Yo, guys. Yo, everybody. Drop what you're doing and vote in the voting poll. What is Daniel? Oh, jeez. You want him to kill the lion? Alright. You know, I will say, parts of the score in this game are really, really good. Like, I like this. Add some violins in there and you have, like, a really cool thing. I don't want it, Jay. It needs to happen. You open a lot more doors if you let him kill it. That's the crazy thing. What voting poll? Where voting poll? It's there. Also, hey, Sammy, how are you? Are we killing the lion or not? Well, okay, we're killing it. Alright, this is a dark playthrough.
You killed my dog!
See, now you weren't killing animals in the other Life is Strange games.
Daniel.
It just happened.
Now Sean killed Daniel. No.
What's happening to me?
Shh. You.
I'm in the car, so may lose connection going to my brother's. Okay, cool. How are you? You doing alright?
save your strength. We'll
Then Max
figure it
appears and
out.
kills Sean. A life for a life, it's fair. Like, I genuinely love how this scene was done. Because as much flack as this game gets,
It's all right.
it
I'm right here.
very early on it establishes, like, oh, hey, you can really mess up this kid with his decisions. I'm okay, you've been busy. Haven't heard much from you lately. Yes, I have. I think I mentioned, then Chad Chloe pulls up Nathan's gun and they go full natural born killers. What's up? I hope there's a line in this game. Don't worry. X character, my life is strange too. There isn't. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I am. You weren't here for this semi, but I'll show you a little teaser for some stuff we're working on some stuff, which is pretty neat. I think so, at least. And just stay tuned. Duh. Let me pause the game. Also, how are you, Dr. Murder? What's new? Been murdering lately? Why is that your name? So yeah, check that out. That's some cool stuff that's being handled right now. I'll move chat around so you can see it a little better. And yeah, pretty cool. Hopefully some stuff comes out soon. Great, nothing new. Cool. Well, but Semi, that's what I've been busy doing, that and like other stuff.
You should do it.
You should do. I should have more free time now, though, which is why I started streaming early.
Is that it?
Well, unless you want to say something.
Show the logo so Twitch doesn't think I'm actually drinking. Can't wait to see anything
I'm
you
not
create.
sure.
Oh, thank you.
You were such a good puppy. I'll always remember. Running through the snow with you.
Thank you, Semi. I hope you're
And how
okay.
you...
Howard, you have some great
snuggle.
qualities, but some horrible ones.
And-
You truly are an uncut gem. Uncut gems.
I'll
Real
never
quote, I
forget
swear.
Never.
It would be, you know me, man. Maybe you don't know this because you're newer, but I straight up said, yo, I want every movie to say the title. I go bonkers for that stuff, right? And I made a joke about how, like, you know, the MCU, it's like Thor. It's like, Valkyrie, Thor's arguing with Loki, they're going back and forth, and then Valkyrie's like, Thor! Ragnarok! Like, she points. There's the title drop, right? And then I said, I swear, this actually happened, and I adore it's like the one reason I don't absolutely hate Love and Thunder. I said, as a gag, on stream, I was like, have Thor talk to Jane. Have him talk to Jane. It's like, Jane, what are we anymore? It's like, what happened to that joy? What happened to that charisma? What happened to that fire? And then he's like, what happened to that? And then Jane interrupts him. It's like, Thor. And he's like, Love and Thunder. Just please. Just please put it in there. Put the titles in the movie, please. Tony Stark walks in on Cap. And he's like sarcastic. He's like, Captain America. Civil War? Really? Just please, I want it. I want every movie. Just say the title. Just please. Even at the end. I don't care. Put it somewhere. Sean, listen. You met me at a really life is strange time in my life. Feels weird that we met 2 years ago because of this game series. I know. Hit exclamation mark followage. Semi-adorable, please. Square. Hit square. Square? Alright.
So long, True.
In you Starlet
It
show,
won't be forgotten.
would you have episode titles spoken? That's a good idea, actually, Justin. The first episode of Starlet, I will tell you right now what the title is. Let me see if I can...
She's up in heaven.
What is the first
Dad?
episode called? Serendipity? I might change it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure he will look
Episode
after
1 is called Serendipity. So these are working titles. There's a lot of notes, by the way. You can't really see them, but I have, like...
Wait,
I'm so close
What
to
about
being
his
finished
allergies?
episode 1's write
Don't
up,
worry,
and then we're
man.
gonna work on it,
There's no
like,
allergies
real.
up there. They'll be fine together.
Episode 2 is called Infatuation. Episode 3 has no title. Episode 4 is called
Okay.
Relapse. Episode 5 has no
should
title.
go.
Episode 6 is called
Let's get
Schoolyard Heroes. The final episode is called
Sean.
Frosts of Hell.
I'm sorry I killed the cat. I don't know what I was thinking.
2 years and 10 days
Oh,
and 20
actually-
hours. Dang.
I
Thank
know.
you. Look,
Come
you,
on, buddy.
you a real one, semi-adorable. You've been here through thick and thin. We're the thickest of thieves. We're two of the same person. How would I fit serendipity into a sentence? Love you, man. Oh, I love you too.
Wish we didn't have to go. I
Here,
like having
I'm gonna
a
give
house
you
to
2
go.
subs.
Come on. Let's hit the road.
What about my traps?
There you go.
Should we leave them up?
They'll protect the next runaways that stay here.
How funny.
Bye, Lord Snowman.
He puts up a cross. It's like, we're
Look
Christian,
after our
Sean?
shoes.
So long.
And then you have a choice. It's like, no, Daniel, we're Jewish. Like, because I mean, there is a funny choice like that later on. Thanks, twin. No problem. I got you. There is a funny choice like that later on, where they ask you to pray, and you can be such a jerk about it. Thanks. No problem. Serendipity. Gotta fit that into the first episode. All I know is Starlet shouldn't be the character to say it. It's too big a word for her. She's dumb. She's not stupid, but she's kind of dumb. She's not. Yeah. Starlet's characterization. It's a thing I've been really narrowing down. She's not an idiot. Like, she's not like brain dead, but she's from the rougher side of town. Did you guys see? Did you see the Riku is sexy clip? Namine is like a spiritual guide to Sora and trying to bring his alter ego in connection with Roxas, Sora's alter ego, and like she's so important, and like here's what she does, and here's what she says, and here's what she thinks, and here's how she feels. Riku is a sexy guy. He's just a sexy guy. Riku has so much more plot relevance than Namine, and all David Gallagher had to say about him was he's a sexy guy. Could your Eliza Dushku cameo say it? Eliza Dushku's character wouldn't show up until like season 2, I'm thinking. Starlet's mom will show up in season 1 though, because Phoenix is like, put Starlet's mom as early as possible. And I'm like, you know what? I will. And I've already written how that'll happen. Though, she'll show up. Honestly, season 2 would be better, considering how season 1 ends. But, I don't know. Maybe a brief little teaser. Maybe like a mention or something, and then you see her. Because I don't like flashbacks, so it'll just be like someone telling. It's like, yeah, I knew your mom. Like, what? Nani? See, and this is one issue this game actually genuinely has. Like, as much as I do like to defend this game, I will not defend the fact that so often it decides to go like this with like licensed music to set a tone, and they have all these establishing shots and stuff like that. And it's like, you have to earn that, man, Like, yeah, we killed a cat, but like what you're showing during these moments it's so unrelated. We don't have reaction shots. We don't have any of that, which the first game did do, After Kate either jumps or doesn't jump, we have the cut to, like, everybody in their dorm rooms and, like, everywhere else, and they're all reacting to what just took place. But because you just have these two characters, you can't really do that, And it's a huge misstep. It is. Because you slow down the pace tremendously when you do this so frequently. Oh, this could also be a way, but TVs and scene of some kind have a fake movie say it. Serendipity. I feel like that's cheating, though. It's not a bad idea. Nah, you know what? I know who'll say it. Do you want me to tell you what the first episode is? The first episode of Starlet, what happens? Or do you want to wait till everything's done and then... It's going to take a while, though. Like, I don't see anything being done until, like... Fingers crossed, I'm trying really hard to meet December. But if I don't, at least a trailer will go out of something. Just say it, boy. On the final episode of the Netflix One Piece. Yo! Have you seen, One Piece? On the finale episode of the Netflix One Piece. Surprise me. Surprise you? Okay. Well, Semi has priority. No, but, yo, One Piece Netflix was pretty good. I was genuinely happy with it. I love it.
When was that?
I love, everyone who's casted. Luffy, he's great at everything except, like, some of his spoken lines, they're kind of stilted. Zoro's like, this sword's really important to me, and this person that was my best friend, I made this vow. And he's like,
let me bring a snowball
okay,
in the house.
Is that your dream?
We don't want to look like total
I love when it's like, I love the scene that makes Luffy seem like a complete psycho with some minor VFX complaints. What? For Netflix? Well, there are too many episodes to start this late. I love the Netflix show Nami, man. Nami, man. Yeah, I knew you'd be crushing on Nami because I am too. Holy. Her depiction is a little different, though. Her characterization, it's a little different. She's suffering from Ramona Flowers syndrome. You know what I mean? Where in the source material, she's a lot of fun, but in the, like, live action, she's the buzzkill in her team, and it's like, that's not Nami. There's a scene where all the guys are cracking jokes and stuff, and, like, being idiots, and she's like, you guys are the worst. It's like, Nami wouldn't say that. Nami wouldn't say you guys are the worst. She'd be like, like, you know? Is live action good? I like it. We the same. She's less bubbly, yeah. I hate that about her, but I love everything else about her. I love that they're not afraid to make her outfits as, like, weird as they are in the manga. She's wearing pink and orange and just, like, the one you sent me of sword bending. Oh, right! Zoro's sword. That's the first episode, Justin. Zoro's sword bends, and it's so goofy, dude. I will say, the VFX aren't the best. Like, Netflix does not have the budget for this. I'm glad they made the fish man, what's his name, Arlong? I'm glad they made him just prosthetics. And I'm like, finally, Justin, no one uses prosthetics anymore. I'm so glad, except, like, Star Wars. But, like, I'm so glad they just gave him the nose, and he's blue. They painted him blue. You know what bothered me, though? This entire anime, right? This live-action anime adaptation, the entire show, all the soundtrack is so good. It's all sea shanties, and it's all, like... It's not really Pirates of the Caribbean, but it's, like, really, like, upbeat, like, triumphant music, and, like, they're fighting, and it's so good. The soundtrack is so good. And then Arlong shows up. And I was like... Oh, cool. The Fishman is played by a black guy from a show, some other Netflix shows that weren't very good, but he was good in them. And he's great in this as Arlong. I'm like, oh, awesome. Okay, cool. And then the hip-hop beat starts playing. What happened? Y'all racist? Like, I couldn't believe it. And I called Marcus. I'm like, why are they playing the trap beat when Arlong's on screen? And Marcus is like, I know, right? It's like, why? Because he's played by a black guy? And then he's like, slavery, which he was like that in the source material, he was. But I guess in my head, I never thought of it as like, oh, they're black? Like, I thought fish people were just fish people. Maybe I'm just stupid. Did you see the advertising for Sex Education 4? The giant condom? Yeah, man. They put a giant condom on a monument in Argentina to promote the show. Wild. I want to see them set that up. Argentina of all places too for sex education. But yeah, the One Piece show, it's not bad. It's only 8 episodes, too,
What
and
if they
thank
went on
God.
vacation? Or something.
We'll figure out something.
But Sanji's in it, and he's my favorite character.
I'm sorry,
And they
we don't
toned
want
down
any of...
They toned down him being a pervert, and like I'm cool with that. It's the one thing I
Hello,
don't like
Claire.
about Sanji. They toned it
Sean?
down.
Oh my.
Season 4 is gonna suck,
that
isn't it? Why do you feel that way?
Daniel?
Probably getting canceled before they finish adapting it. Bro,
Look,
yo, One Piece ain't even finished, bro. There's no way they're gonna catch up. Like, dude, Justin, unless they're making like buku bucks money, which I don't know. I don't see it making it very far. However, Jamie Lee Curtis wants to be in it, and she straight up said, "We'll see how the first season goes, and then I'll decide if I want to join." Cause like, yeah, she is a fan of One Piece, so come on, do it, please. Samuel L. Jackson was another person who was like, "Yo, it'd be fun, but like, I'm kind of old." Apparently, it's already out too. Season 4?
here. After all this time.
Really?
What the hell are you doing here?
Stephen, watch your mouth.
Well,
Yeah, it's out.
it's kind of a long story.
Is it good? Has anyone
thing.
seen it?
You know he's sick, right?
Yeah, but
Okay, inside. Both of you.
Also, Sammy, if you're still there, I love to think of like casting for Nami. They were like, we need a we need a sassy girl with big boobs. Like that show makes me want a braided mustache. Because of Geth with I love that they weren't afraid to like keep the ridiculous appearances from the source material. I don't think it's good. I'm yet to see it. I haven't. Okay. Why are you guys like making me worried then? Is it good or not? I guess you have to wait and see. How many episodes? Why would it be bad? Don't scare me like this. One Piece was good though. So was Cyberpunk Edge Runners. If you haven't seen that,
Warm enough
I
for
highly
you?
recommend Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's only 10 episodes. Really good.
feels nice.
I think there's characters missing too.
Toasty.
Yeah, they
Gave Daniel some cough
wait.
medicine,
What?
But you should have taken better care of him.
Characters
He could
missing
have been
from-
worse. You were lucky.
Saw a thread about it. No one main though.
Stephen, may I
Characters are
talk
just
to you for a
gone, bro.
second?
That's always stupid. We don't hang out with them anymore. That's like the logical explanation.
So, how's the kid doing?
Also, Justin, anytime you say you go to see your grandparents, this is what I imagine the place looks like. If they have a nice table like this. They got nice decorations.
Maybe we should call Russ.
Lily and Ola are gone, I think. Oh, why? Maeve's actress quit, right? Before season 4? What?
Well, maybe he can help.
Why?
We have to do something.
I was in Barbie. It made $1.4 billion. You think I want to keep playing around with this
Feels
kitty?
so awkward to be here.
What if Sean is guilty?
Shit.
Nah, it's nicer. Actually, this is funny too. But
so
old-looking
hungry, my
house,
belly
but they had
hurts.
the bathroom replaced, so the rest of his house is 70s with a modern bathroom. That probably looks hilarious.
Figure something out.
They didn't change anything else. The 70s, so like, what is it, like brown and orange? Because, my god, every house was brown and orange in the 70s. Brown, orange, and white. The character went to the USA, and that's it, I guess. They just moved. It's so weird.
Are you all right, honey? You want more tea?
Thanks.
A lot of wood, yeah.
I'm
Yep,
good.
a lot of wood. That's the 70s design. I know that because that's how my grandmother's house looks.
Do you want to talk about...
Or how it looks.
Police called
We
us a
sold
few
it.
weeks ago.
I wonder what it looks like now.
They're looking for you.
I like it
as
though. Oh, dude, it's such a vibe.
in a homicide.
It feels comfortable, doesn't it?
For assault and robbery.
Those
in a
old
gas
houses.
Station.
They just feel warm.
Now, if you want us to help you, did you hurt that police officer in Seattle?
Seriously? I don't know. Effing bull.
I don't know. I swear I don't. Too much happened and I'm trying to figure it out, but All I know is that he shot Dad. And now he's gone.
Oh, sweetie. We are so sorry for what happened to your father, but why did you run away if you're innocent?
Yeah, Sean. Yeah, Sean. I had no choice. I freaked out to protect Daniel. The best answer is I freaked out. Whoever gets it next will just have to rehaul everything but the bathroom. That's the funny part. Yeah, they're screwed. Or they could just undo the bathroom. Just like, okay, I want to redo the bathroom, but I want to make it look like the old bathroom.
It happened so fast. I saw the cop on the ground, and my dad, and I freaked out.
Oh, I know. You poor thing. But that just made things worse for you and your brother.
You know the police would separate us. Maybe forever. Daniel would end up in foster care.
You can't be sure, Sean.
Brother is
Anyway, at least you
ACAB
managed
to the court. Gotta
come here
respect it.
alive.
ACAB? Wait, what?
We're glad you two are okay.
What is that again, Igor? Refresh my memory.
I hate to think what could have happened to both of you. You need to think of long-term solutions now.
I tried. I swear. But I can't do everything.
All cops are... yeah! He does
What
seem
are
that
your
way.
plans?
Wake me up for David in episode 5.
Go down to Mexico.
David?
Porto
That's the other weird thing. The one Life is Strange 1 cameo is David.
That has
Of
a
all
family house
characters,
there.
Sean.
David.
You can't run away from the law like fugitives.
A playthrough where you only
How
hit
can you
square.
look out for your brother?
How would I
if
move
you're both
forward?
running from the police.
You two are gonna stay with us.
Oh, Stephen. Maybe we should.
After your mother
Max, not Warren. Not Max,
Dad
not Warren, not
never
Katie,
really
but
wanted
David.
us
Yeah.
in your life.
There's so many other
I
characters that would
understand.
make more sense
But
considering
you're
where you
still
end up in
part
this
of our
game.
family, and
All the places you go to, it's
we
like,
wanna prove it.
David?
Okay?
Technically, Max and Chloe, if they're alive, they are on the phone and the photo. That's so dumb.
Seriously? That's really nice.
Does the game even
Steven.
mention Max? No.
Thank you.
Okay. but
Barely.
we
Like,
have
what
to lay
happens
down
is
the
David
rules
will
of the
be like,
house.
oh yeah, my daughter,
mess.
either he'll say,
No
my daughter
noise.
died, or he'll say, my daughter's alive and she's traveling
The
with her
biggest
girlfriend.
rule
So
is
even
keep
then,
your
it's not
heads
really about
low
Max.
around here. Beaver Creek is small and nosy and nosy.
We can stay?
What's he wearing?
Awesome! Ooh, Sean, guess what? There's a huge model train upstairs.
Hey, you're supposed to be resting, young man.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
ACAB has
But
been
he seems
graffitied
better
all over
already.
Louisville since the Breonna Taylor
Anyway,
murder.
you and
Dang.
Daniel will stay here. At least until Daniel's better.
Yo, it's crazy.
We'll see what happens next.
Yo, just, bruh. Ain't nobody want to be
I
a cop
bet
no
you're
more.
hungry. Let me fix you something.
There's a thing in my Starlet story where it's just like all the cops gave up on the neighborhood, so all that's left are these weird, like, mutated freaks that are the police. And it's like, The canon ending is Chloe dying, right? I don't know. It's the least chosen ending. Like, there's no canon ending yet.
How
Not
do you
yet,
feel?
at least.
Superwolf.
Unless you count the comics, in
Wait a
which
minute.
case, then the canon
It says
ending
a
is her not
word.
dying.
And the food? Yum.
Yeah.
And David's all hippie and that cause stuff.
Feeling
Yeah,
better?
it's stupid. David
You
was the
were cozy.
worst character they could have chosen.
I love that bed.
Like, straight up. Sean and Daniel go to jail at one point, okay? What if Mark Jefferson was there? Or Nathan? Like... and the canon is wrong?
Good. Your temperature is down.
I'm way better now.
You still need
Ooh,
to take
yeah,
it easy.
like, There's so
How
many
about if
things
we
they could
say
have
a little
done.
prayer and
That'd be an interesting conversation to have, because then it'd be so cool, because then like the main characters could ask, well, the audience would ask, wow, have I been evil, like that evil this whole time, that I'm in the same place as the villains of the first game? Like, that's interesting. That'd be so interesting as like a perspective thing. And then I'm just gonna spoil episode 5. You have a choice to kill prisoners or not, right? Based on how they treat you. Now, it's a very specific situation, but you could write it in such a way that somehow Nathan and Jefferson, maybe they're trying to break out or something like that, and they mess with you. And you have the choice to kill them. Like, what if that was given to the player in episode 5? Like, sorry. Stupidness. There's a limit to what you would do for Coochie. Letting an entire city die? Nah. We didn't like him anyway. Stop, Jay. This is just making me sad. I know. There's a lot of ways they could have redeemed themselves with the last 2 episodes. Because I really like episode 4 of this game. I adore episode 4 of this game. Because it's the only episode that feels like they actually thought, oh, what would happen? Because in the first game, not once is it like, what if someone had powers in the real world? Like, because people actually find out Daniel has powers, because like, how would you really show Max's powers, right? I like that they actually take that in an interesting direction. And then I like how it ends too, where like, you can't go back after that. 4 had me enthralled. 4 is the only, like, and I do defend this game. 4 is the only episode where through the whole thing, it's interesting. Like, the whole way through, it's interesting. Where there's a lot of padding in every other episode. It's the only one that's just like, go, 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 go. Nathan is already sitting in Lucy's lap, bro. Mark kills him off in episode 5 of Life is Strange. What? No, he doesn't. Truth. Yeah, 4 is the only episode in this that I'm like, yo, this is a game. Like, game on, let's go. I would have bought it for something like that. Yeah, I know. Giving the player that choice, and also, like, potentially making Daniel even worse because of it. Because now you're killing the villains of the previous one. Does that make you a good guy? Does that make you a bad guy? Right? And, like, I kind of liked that about the first one. At no point is it, like, good or bad, the choices. I mean, sometimes it's very obvious, but, like, you know, should we take this money or should we steal this money? Like, something like that happens. And if you don't steal it, it's used for something terrible. And it's like, dang. Just when you think, like, oh, well, obviously this is the right choice, it's not. You know, but this game never does that. Nathan dies, then Max goes back in time, I think. Yeah, everything, look, Igor. Nothing matters at the end of Life is Strange 1. Nothing matters. Either everybody died except Steph and like Mikey, or everybody lived except Chloe. Like, it is the one and only issue I have with Life is Strange 1, the ending.
Story?
The fact that nothing you just did matters.
Right?
Well, this is a bit...
Remember all those times we were saving Alyssa? Doesn't matter. Oh, dang, I just like episode 5 even more now that I remember. It's...
Yes. Except
It's the one problem I had. Literally, when I was playing episode 4, I said episode 5 is going to have the most disappointing ending because none of it's
So
going to
are you
matter.
ready
She's
to
just going to go
play?
back in time through
Just
the
follow
picture.
my lead.
So nothing that happens in episode 5 matters until the very end. You get a trophy, you know. If you save Katie, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because either everybody died anyway. Like, that's the thing. Either everybody died anyway, or nothing you did happened at all. Like, it's the one problem with the first game.
I'm sorry.
Also,
I can't get into this religious stuff.
I'll pray with you,
do you want to pray? Nah, F your religion.
Grandma.
I'll pray with you,
Who
Grandma.
wants to bless Dad? And Sean. And Mushroom. And you and Grandpa. And, everybody else.
Oh my, you are so sweet. Thank you, Lord, for bringing Sean and Daniel safe and sound into our house. Take care of Esteban and, Mushroom. please. Give us
You
the
feel
strength
better?
to get over
Warren
the
being
hardships
a
of the past.
Class A weirdo and
and the
creep was a revelation
trials
that I don't catch on when I
yet to
played the
come.
first time.
Amen.
Dude,
Amen.
Justin
Okay.
revealing that to me is still a
It's
very
bedtime.
memorable
Try
moment
to
where
get
I'm just
some
like,
rest.
hold up,
You
what?
still need it.
He's doing what
And no
outside your
roughhousing
room?
in here.
No worries.
So much attention to
We're too
detail.
tired.
There's no like background stuff in
Good
this
night.
one.
Oh, and thanks again.
Because all the characters are adults. That's
Good
the
night,
other thing
Grandma.
that's kind of an issue with this one. Well, not that they're adults, but they're like way older than you, like way older than you. So then you can't really get like, oh, Sean has a crush on this character, and like this character's obsessed with him.
Feels
Like
so
you
nice
don't
to
get
have
that.
bed again.
Your whole view just shifted. It did, because I was like, oh, Warren's fine, you know, like
hear
totally
that.
friend zoning him, but he's fine. But it's like after you
Plus,
said
he
that, it's
doesn't
like,
smell
oh my
like
god, no,
Whatever.
he's bad.
Claire seems pretty.
I will say, Before the Storm had a really
nice.
great bait and switch with Elliot, where you think Elliot's
Yes,
supposed to be the
he is.
Warren of that story, but then it turns
I
out
hope we'll be
he's
fine
like
here.
I think
totally incel kind of guy, you know, where he's
want
like, you
one
owe
thing.
me. I've been so good to you, Chloe. Why do you only pay attention to Rachel? You should be with me. Like, that is such a great twist
Nah, I
on
don't
that
think this is
trope
the one.
of like, because, you know, the audience
what
is
I
already
remember.
primed to think like, oh, this character's like this
been a
character and this character's like this character, but it's like, no.
Check it out tomorrow.
Haha!
Maybe find.
None of that even happened with this, bro. Bro, where what? Bro, I'm so tired of this, bro. I want Sub-Zero and out of crib. I think my body is trying to break records or something. I had a migraine for 11 days straight. Are you better now? He's doing what? Yeah, crazy.
Why would you want to do that?
I just don't know anything about her.
Daniel, I understand. But we need to focus on where we are now.
Why do you want to meet your mom,
and
Daniel?
where we're off to.
Her name's Karen.
Mom
Come
left
on.
us.
Finally,
She
I'm
made her
glad.
choice.
Do you know about the thing with the pressure
gotta
point
make
thing?
ours.
Where if you rub this area of your
keep
thumb,
going
wherever
back.
the side of the migraine is, mine's usually happen on the right.
You know what I mean?
But if you rub this area, like,
Yeah,
for a while, it usually alleviates the pain.
I guess.
Because this tendon is actually connected directly to
You've been
your
doing
neck
so
joints
great
that
with
lead up to the side of your head. Isn't that weird? Muscles are an interesting thing. They're all connected in a
I was wondering-
weird way. Have Warren be in
How do you do it?
How'd you get here? I swear, I just gave her some DVDs on movies on some USB. That'd be
It
funny.
just happens.
Gets arrested for piracy. Didn't work, but dude, mine are right-sided too. I know. You didn't have to tell me. Look, I already know. I just expect. I just know where your pain is now. One sec. You were like, man, Nami's hot. And I'm like, darn right she is. We're both, yeah. You know, I never really thought of Nami that way in the source material, but man, the live action, I'm just like, They do some close-up shots of her face and she's looking and I'm just like,
So, it makes you feel strong,
Also, they changed
special, and mighty.
they
think
changed
that-
all their depictions in a way because they're more
don't know how I
heroic in the live action adaptation. They're not heroes in the
asking?
original.
Never mind.
Like they leave people to
Just
die.
Forget
like they
I asked anything.
they don't rescue people in the
Anyway.
original. But in this one it's like, no, we have
Remember
to
the rules, right? You
I don't
really
like that.
want Claire or Stephen to start
I don't like that
asking
cuz if they adapt the scene of Luffy saying I don't want to be a hero, it's not going to make any sense.
Don't show, don't talk.
Just keep that in
My
your
wisdom
mind.
teeth are impacted
Everything
and
should
pressing
be
on a
fine.
nerve that can cause them. I'm getting my
tight.
wisdom teeth out next month, so hopefully that will happen. Help. I got my wisdom teeth removed last year, and guess what? It was for the exact same reason. I will also say I had 7 wisdom teeth. 7. Yeah. Make sure you get an x-ray before you do it, because you might have 7 too. Oh no, I was thinking more sinister, like if you set him up with Stella, he is in for her murder. Stella. Oh, and then like, what, Stella dies off screen? How? I don't know. Like, literally, on this side, like, arching all the way to the back of my mouth. And it was a dangerous procedure because I could have lost all just feeling here. But, like, there was an extra tooth. And they did see it in the x-rays and warned me. They're like, that might be an extra tooth. I'm like, oh, okay, look at it. And it's like, hey, man, it was an extra tooth. And they showed me all of them. I'm like, ugh. And I'm like, can I keep it? And they're like, no. I'm like, why not? Let me keep my teeth. I want them. Why do they keep your wisdom teeth? What do they use it
Sleep
for?
all day long in this bed.
Like, in case you're a criminal and then they have dental records? Like, what? Why do they need my wisdom teeth? I want my wisdom teeth back. What are they going to do with it? Is that what they make dentures out of? I had x-rays already at least. Okay, cool. And it's just 4?
All right.
Or 2?
I'm allowed to go out now.
But yeah, I had wisdom teeth under my wisdom teeth. And then I had an extra one at the back. Freaking crazy, right? I just have so many teeth, bro. I'm so smart, bro. So much wisdom, dog. They wouldn't take a picture of my uterus for me either. What? 4? Huh? Oh, 4. Oh, wait. It's Brooke, I mean. Stella's alternate timeline. Yeah, I thought you meant Brooke. Okay. I was about to say, what are you talking about? That never happened, Justin.
Sean! Finally.
Come on, get your life estranged. Get your life together. Get your life estranged together. Alternate timeline, it did.
Choo choo!
That's my
Oh,
response.
careful, Chief. They're going too fast.
What's up?
Ah, look who's here. But you're too late for the 9:15 express.
Why wouldn't they?
Um,
Also, Semi, they wouldn't
It's
take a
okay.
picture of your uterus? Me neither.
I'll take the next
I don't know
I
why.
will leave after breakfast. Don't.
Whoa, my arm went through the thing. Oh my gosh.
I won't.
Sean does have a power. Look. He can phase through objects. Crazy. When they took the uterus out, everyone kept saying it was the smallest they'd ever seen, but I didn't get to see this masterpiece. Oh, that's lame.
We spent the whole
Show
week
me my
locked up in the
uterus.
house.
A sentence
things
that
ever
no
get back
one
to
should ever
normal?
have to say.
It's been locked ever since
But
we
yeah,
got
have
here.
Warren in for some serious charges if you set him
God,
up
don't
with
give
her.
a fuck.
Yeah. That would require the game to, like, remember all your choices. The fact that this game opens, this game starts, and it's like, did you save Arcadia Bay or did you save Chloe? Proves that that's the only choice that matters.
Better hit the kitchen quick.
It'd be nice if they, like, took over your save. Because they can do it. They took over the save of Captain Spirit. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. But then again, I guess because the first Life is Strange was on PS3, and then they ported it after. Where are they? Batman? Ugh. Chloe. Put Chloe in jail. Also, this is really funny. You guys probably don't remember this. Do you remember, Max, when you tried to walk downstairs, there was a loading screen? There was a loading screen in Life is Strange 1 if you tried to walk downstairs. Check this out. No loading screen. Yeah, you know they did that on purpose. Because a lot of people made fun of them for that.
Steven doesn't like us in here when he's away.
She deserves jail, yeah. Non-flashbacks. I deserve to see it after the pain it caused. Exactly. What do they do with it, though? That's my question. What do they do with the uterus? Are they just like, well, put it with all the others? Like some kind of weird fish tank?
Oh my, look who's awake. Good morning, sleepyhead.
It's that bad.
What?
Feels like a cloud.
Oops, typo. Oh, okay.
Daniel, breakfast time. Your brother is ready.
Grandma showed me a box.
I deserve to see it after the pain
Steven.
it caused.
Your grandson needs
You
to
do.
eat now.
Depending
you
on the
can
time,
show him
it
the
could be in
boxcar
one place
later.
or several, Joker.
I love how they're getting along.
Need help?
Do you need help or anything?
Oh, don't worry. I can do this in the dark. But thanks for the offer.
It's nice that
All
she's
right,
just
all
like,
right.
okay, You two are on the run,
You
but
boys
like
done playing.
snitches
Yeah,
get
Express
stitches.
delivery with the passengers.
So I'm gonna keep it real with you
The
two.
engine broke down.
Yep, has to go straight to the workshop.
Good. No trains in the kitchen, remember?
Gotcha.
Sorry, I
Chief.
should really turn my phone down when I'm streaming.
Choo choo.
Images of that Marvel Legends Doc Ock just came out. Cool. Gangster Grandma. For now. Just wait. She's about to say something really racist.
Oh, he can fix his trains, but not my kitchen.
Or I don't even remember if she says it, but there's like stuff you can find. There's stuff you can find that is like pretty racist, if
Did I
memory
make
serves
enough?
correct.
Everything's okay?
And then you find out
It's
the
great.
grandfather's a
usual.
Trump supporter.
You're the best
I'm dead
cook
serious.
ever.
Looks like
when
you're
you go
getting
into his
cozy
room.
with this new country life after all.
It's stupid. It's like there's no such thing, and I'm gonna say this in a dumb voice so you guys know that I'm like expressing the game. I'm not expressing my own personal opinion or beliefs or anything like that. But the game seems to suggest that if you're white, you're evil. That's how the game is. That's just how this game is, and it's the biggest hurdle that this game has that makes it hard to recommend to people. They do biopsies on it, then incinerate it. Aww. Yeah, they should at least show it to you. Maybe, I mean, you have to go become a nurse to see your own uterus. We all know that about old people. Well, that's not entirely true. Like, I know plenty of old people that are, like, very, very much like, yo, I supported gay rights before that was even a thing people did. I did it before it was cool. I know some old people that straight up did. They were very progressive just because I'm evil, but that's not because I'm white. I'm just evil. Oh, you suck, Justin. That's why. This is why I said it that way. That they're in a clan. If you catch my drift. What? Old people? I don't think so. Semi-adorable. What do you mean you're evil? We're twins. I'm not evil. You can't be evil. Search inside your heart. I know deep down you're good. I need to show you. What does Dante say in Devil May Cry? Turn her darkened soul to light! Wait, hang on. Let me find that. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, shoot. Back check around.
I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
When people say Devil May Cry isn't funny, just point to that clip. You should have been the one to turn your darkened soul to light. Was that the best take they had? That's in the game. That is final copy, cut, print, send it out. I should have been the one to turn her darkened soul to light. Oh. Watch it, I made it work anyway. Did you? That they're in a clan, if you catch my drift. If she's not the evil twin, then you are. Oh, I guess there has to be one. Brilliant, absolute cinema. Of course, I'm a lesbian, which most Christians nightmare. Lesbian witch? I don't know. I think a gay Satanist might. I don't know. Brilliant, absolute cinema. Okay, wait, hang on. What did Justin do?
If you're white, you're evil. That's how the game is. That's just how this game is.
Okay, alright.
White, you're evil. That's how the game is. That's just how this game is. If you're white,
It'd be funny, though, if, like, someone took that out of context and I was like, yo, we're playing this game of life, you know, and in this game of life, if you're white, you're evil. That's just how this game is. Like, could you imagine that? I miss Seattle. I miss Arcadia Bay.
I miss Seattle. My friends. There's so
Enemies.
much more to do in the city.
I miss them all.
There's more crime.
Also, I
more
ordered
traffic.
spaghetti.
nobody can go out anymore.
Should be here in like.
I think there's crime everywhere.
I love
So
Seattle.
you want me to clip that?
There's school here too.
No.
Well, it's certainly safer for
Should be here in
children.
half an hour or an hour. What?
Everybody
In an
out
hour?
here is a neighbor. We try to lend a hand, like to Charles next door.
Everybody out
He
here is a
lost
neighbor.
his
What did you
wife,
call me?
and things have been hard on him and his son.
You're not Maxwell,
He
bro.
would just get lost
Me
in
don't
Seattle.
care.
But we're all taking care of him here.
How old is his son?
I think
Oh,
he's your
also,
age.
Chris.
Cool.
Remember that kid from Captain Spirit? He's back. Can't get much worse than Marcus. At least I've never said anything like sexist on stream. And I don't think I've said anything sexist or anything racist. Like, unless you count, like, if I said, like, oh, you know, like, when you're on a date, like, you should probably do your best to... I didn't even do anything. I didn't push a button. Oh, that was timed. Okay, interesting.
Oh,
You can just not say
I thought
anything.
Steven was
Yeah,
a
Connor,
fast
the
eater.
best Marcus clip. It is his
Hey,
most popular.
Grandma, I wanted to
But yeah,
ask
the time that I said, like, oh,
about that
yo,
locked room
be a
upstairs.
real man and, like, pay for the dinner that you go on a date
I
with your
told
first
you,
date.
There is
I said
nothing to
that.
see in it, Dan.
That may be conveyed as sexist,
Why
but the
were
way
you
I
doing
see
that
it,
this morning then?
because women are paid
Because there's
less,
a lot of old junk in
shouldn't
there.
you as a guy,
Besides,
mean,
it's
just
not
think- I'm
safe
just-
for you
I'm
to
just saying.
explore, okay?
and I am its maker, yes you are. I had to reinstall Twitch yesterday,
Daniel,
last 2 times.
language. Why
I've
don't you
watched
go
the stream, my
explore
chat wouldn't
outside?
connect, so I couldn't
You sure
communicate.
look like
I remember
you're
you telling
getting
me.
better.
It's good to have you back, though.
Get some fresh air.
I'll wait for Sean, and then we'll
Also, once again, I'll
We won't
say
be loud.
thank you so much for being a part of the stream so
But
that we
be
can talk
careful
about
nobody
literally
sees
anything
you.
else than this padding
Stay
right
in the
now.
back.
The game gets good, it's just it has all this stuff cluttering it. Like, honestly, you could condense this game into 3
Maybe you should
episodes
tell him that
easily.
it was Karen.
And I was gonna talk about that in my
Maybe
video,
you
but
should
I
tell
cut
him
that
to
out because I
watch
didn't want to
his
actually have
mouth.
to pinpoint, like, okay, this is all that's important. Throw everything else out.
It's
There's
just a
so
room
many
now,
things you can get rid of.
Sean. Nothing to see.
Notice she has a cross on her necklace. Why lock it then?
Why lock it then? It feels like you're hiding something.
There's no secret. We just want to move on with our lives, Sean.
Talking about his
So
mom's
nobody
room.
goes in the room, okay? I'm serious.
Put it in your 5-hour video essay on how Life is Strange 2 could be better. No, thank you.
Did Mom ever contact you? She only talked to Dad a few times. Then she was gone.
Yes, she was. You know, Sean, I don't really want to talk about this anymore. It's over. Anyway, you have to respect my rules under my roof. Okay?
So, for those who don't know,
Always.
Negro
I
Divergent, the
appreciate
song
that,
that
Sean.
I'm working on, Marcus is supposed to
You
appear
better
in
go
it,
find your brother.
and he wants me to write his rap. So,
There's a shed with some
you
old
know I'm
clothes
including
outside.
a line about
Bet Steven
what he
has the
said.
keys.
Daniel will freak.
He has to say it. He's contractually obligated. He has to say it. Whatever I write. Marcus is the Eazy-E of the group. Yeah. I'm the Ice Cube. He's the Eazy-E.
Sorry for getting
Accurate,
upset, Sean.
accurate, accurate. Hashtag
Don't feel
accurate.
comfortable talking about all this.
No, neither of us are MC Ren.
fine, really.
Whoever joins us after is MC
don't
Ren,
have
the
to.
worst member of NWA. And I say worst, like, as a joke. He wasn't bad. Nothing about him was bad. Just, he's the one no one remembers. I guess, like, DJ Yella, also. No one remembers him. Arabian Prince. Okay, so, like, 3 out of the 6 members of NWA people remember. Ice Cube and Eazy-E are 2 of them. The
I
other's
better catch
Dr.
up
Dre.
with Steven and get those keys.
So I'd like to be
Daniel's
the
going
Ice Cube.
nuts
Thank
in
you very
here.
much. Also, yep. You remembered. And we all know what happened to him. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, Justin actually clipped me talking about Eazy once. That's so funny. So I still haven't quit vaping again. I'm going to wait until I'm not living in my parents' house. Nicotine withdrawal makes me snappy. If you lived alone, though, wouldn't that be more dangerous? Because you may potentially do something, like, not great
It's
during your
cool he
withdrawal.
took us in, but... Hey, Mr. Pout. What's going on?
Why do I have to do homework when I'm not even...
Why did it cut out his dialogue? Why do I have to
See you
do
tonight,
homework
buddy.
when... Why'd you stop talking, Daniel? Oh, just...
I'm done.
Will that Life is Strange comic video ever happen? Eventually. I'd love it to. Just watch the clip while... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
As always
There's a
with
cure to
Claire,
vaping.
I
Don't
can't
start.
really tell if this is cute
Well,
or
too late.
bossy.
I know somebody who, she didn't smoke weed or anything like that, and then she started vaping, and now she won't stop. Not if you're Max. Oh, rewind time. You have to find a picture of you before you first took that first hit of the vape. I don't smoke, or vape, or anything. I don't drink alcohol either. Bro. No, I've never
Clean
done anything
kitchen
bad. I just
equals
piss everyone
clean
off.
conscience.
I wish there was a way I could just make you feel better, semi-adorable. Just like remove every pain inside of you, and just cure you of any ailments that are potentially harming you. I wish I could do that. I wish I had superpowers, bro.
You really...
All I know how to do is
Look
get
at all
people
these
in
decorations.
relationships. That's all I can do.
Cool.
I love this power, don't get me wrong, but my god. This is not Life is Strange material. Thank you for posture check.
No problem.
Could you imagine Life is Strange, where all I do is set people up on dates? I mean, people would probably like that.
Of course I am.
Like, oh, you can make this person date this person? That would actually be a kind of interesting game.
Gee, I could never do that.
Wish I hadn't started, to be honest. Well, you're a strong woman, semi-adorable, and you're probably one of the strongest women I know. So, if anyone can stop and quit,
I want
it's
to be
you.
in your drawing.
Life is Strange, strings of love. Because, like, they're all connected.
Oh, don't draw me like this, Sean. I'm a mess.
Don't worry. I'm drawing the whole room.
Good. It's so nice to
Time
see
to
you
take the
like
pen,
this.
dude.
You're so passionate.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
See, I wish this came into the plot.
Okay.
Like, Max's photography is
Hope I
plot
look
relevant. This isn't plot relevant, it's just he's an artist. And they could've... It's another thing, man. They could've implemented it. They could have.
Time to draw now.
I'm not moving. Hope I look good.
Listen, the
good.
mentally ill, me, are more likely to
I can
try
add more
to
details
find
if I
substances
want.
to quiet their mind. At least I've never
not
touched
moving.
hard drugs. That's a win. I'm
Hope I
glad
look
you
good.
haven't. Please never do. I don't care how sad you are. I don't care how depressed you are. You call me and we talk about it. Okay? You do not resort to drugs. Please. I beg
I'm
of
not
you.
moving. Hope
The
I
love
look good.
guru, ironic. He could save others from bad relationships, but not himself. Okay. I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that. None of my relationships were bad.
Hope I look good.
You know what it is, Justin? If I can be, like, completely transparent, I just wasn't happy. And I kept making excuses. It was just because I guess part of me just wanted to be
Tried
in a
one of Claire's
relationship
books yesterday.
instead of, like, focusing on
basically a
what I
telenovela
want
with
in
white
said
old women.
relationship. And that's not to say that any of the people I've been with didn't, like,
Well, there's
weren't
only
what
one
I wanted or anything like that. It was just me. Like, I just, deep down, there's something I need to
Have you
sort
ever
out
seen any actual fish in there?
Never.
before I can conclusively be like, I want to be with this person.
Think
Okay,
I
so
need
look at
a
this hat.
handy assistant. Can you
See this
hand
hat?
me the glue in the cupboard behind me?
Sure.
Remind you of
Hold on.
anything? Let's look very closely. M-A-K-E. That's the first word. What could the last word be? A-G-A-I-N? I've seen this hat somewhere. Make the Empire great again. Yeah, that's what it says.
Whoa! Careful. Sorry, I forgot. That thing isn't too stable. Let me just...
Okay. Sorry.
My fault. Your grandmother keeps telling me, but I'm a lazy old man. Hey, can you close the door? I want to talk for a second.
Oh,
Daniel's been using his powers. What? What power? Who's
It's the
Daniel?
power cable, of course. Yeah, it happens all the time.
As subtle
So,
as a sledgehammer.
listen,
So
noticed
you aren't a
things.
lib? You aren't a lib kid, are you, boy?
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Next thing you know, you'll be dyeing your hair blue. You know what I'm talking about? Hide the secret or tell the truth. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 gang. It's voting time. It's voting time. Vote it up. I almost jumped all in at 18, and I'm so grateful that I didn't go through because I had no idea what I needed in a partner. Wait. Let alone how to communicate that properly. Jumped all in, like married? You were gonna get engaged? F it, tell the truth. Interesting. Also, vote. There's a voting poll. 1 for voting truth. Okay, not bad. I wish there was a way I could show voting 2 for voting truth. Wish there was a way I could show voting polls on VODs. That way people don't think I'm just making it up. It's like, oh, 4,000 for hide secret. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Did you see Purple Doe's new video, by the way? Not yet, but I see that's doing well, right? What's it at for views? I'm glad. I like when pals are doing well. I was engaged. She proposed on prom night. What made you say no? Like, considering you were in the headspace that made you seem as though you coulda. Everybody said tell the truth. Interesting. Just watched today. Yeah, very well. 20K, the lost media of horror games. That's good. That's good.
yeah.
If you keep at things long enough, eventually things will work out for you. I say that to everybody, but I immediately doubt that about myself every single time. I'm just like, I don't want to keep doing things and then failing just so things can go well. I just want things to go well. We'll see what happens. It's nice to see something not Life is Strange do well. Something she actually likes. Yeah.
I do.
She's the horror lady.
How the heck is that possible? I mean, he can... Well, you know more than me.
Not really. It started in Seattle after... everything happened.
Why did his wristband clip through his
I wish I
hand?
could explain.
His arm.
but
I didn't say
that's how
no.
it
I
is
said
now.
yes, and she slept with her friend Marshall 6 months later, so I ended
And we
it.
have to live with it.
Was Marshall a dude? Was she bi or...
I really don't know what to think. He needs a doctor.
Why would you propose on
Or
prom? How long were you dating?
Then I'd probably never see him again.
Yeah, I get it. He needs you. More than anything else. And by the way, let's keep this between us. Claire has a lot of strong beliefs.
I did refollow her Twitch, so I might try and watch her stream, but just lurk. Why did
She
you
adores
unfollow
you
her
now.
Twitch?
And just wants both of you
Look,
to be
Justin, come
safe
on,
and
man.
happy.
Justin. When you and I were
What I'm trying to say
Splitsville,
is,
you didn't unfollow
maybe
me.
you should
And
stay
every
here
day
with
I
us.
checked, because I was
I know
worried.
you boys
Just because I wasn't
planned
welcome.
on to
Oh,
Mexico,
okay.
but
Well, hey, man. She's not Kevin. She's her.
We have a home in Puerto Lobos.
Puerto Lobos.
Dad wanted to return
Puerto
there.
Wolf.
2 Mexican boys out on the run. That won't be a secret in Beaver Creek for long.
America.
Yep, 2 years.
is
She
your
found out a few weeks later
With
that he
us.
got her pregnant,
And
so
you
they
have to
panicked and got
think about
married, so
your
I'm better off
brother,
here.
His
Ooh.
future, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
you dodged a bullet
It's too
there.
dangerous for us to stay here. And for you guys too.
It's dangerous to be on the road.
Port of Wolves? Yes!
think
That's what it
your
means,
father
dude.
would've
Fort Wolf is what it translates to, I believe. Everything's wolves. Yo, the Wolf Brothers, Wolf Squad. I know, but even that, I don't know what I did. But, like, she had that comment. Aww. I'm sorry, dude. No one should feel that way. Protag valid. Yeah, Sean's cool now. He's one of you. And he's Latino, yeah! You know the Latino rule.
Of course not.
That's all we had to do, Igor. I don't make the rules.
But everything's different now.
I know.
Yeah, now he's cool.
But
Fort
don't
Wolf.
torture yourself.
I will.
I will
Hey,
torture myself.
Claire said you had the keys for the tool shed?
Oh, sure. Here. You guys enjoy the sun.
She was not the best. Anyway, she told me I was lucky to have her because no one else would want me. Oh,
And be
I remember
careful
you
with
telling me that
shed.
story.
It's probably a mess inside.
No one else would want you. Listen,
Thanks.
man. The last girl I dated, her boyfriend said to her, "You will never find a man who won't cheat on
It's
you."
good to see you in my lair.
She told me that. I wanted to rip his head off.
Afraid.
It's like, I don't even know the guy.
As a kid.
I've never met this brother, but I wanted to meet
Why?
him
No idea.
and shake his hand and be like,
Ah, there
"What
you
you
are,
st-
Sean. Hey, I have to go out and run some
How you gonna throw
errands.
every other
Can you do me a
brother
big favor?
under the bus
You know
because
how to
you
work
have a
a
hard
washing
time keeping your
machine.
legs closed, bro?
Since I was about 8.
Of course.
Dumb brothers,
Can
bro.
you throw in yours and your brother's clothes after the next load? They're in the bathroom basket.
Totally. Yeah.
Stupid.
No problem.
Thanks so much. Feel free to keep on tidying your stuff, too. It's good for the health to keep the house clean.
Definitely. Daniel can help.
Ah, and remember, for your own safety, no phone and no internet. I know, boring rules.
Don't worry, Claire. Hey, Daniel!
Did you see the thing clip through the
Work
door?
for you.
Man, this game.
No, I'm busy.
For that
Busy my
for that
ass.
time I was gone,
Come
I'll
over
just
here.
unfollow you to correct. No,
First,
Justin, no, please.
Jeez.
Cheating is the one thing I will not give second chances on. She didn't believe me, but boy, did she find out. Yeah. Oh, same. Same. I do not tolerate that. You know what was weird though? Last girl I was with, right? She was like, don't like if a girl's flirting with you, like obviously I'm not cool with that. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it, right? And like I'll say something, I'll tell her to stop, and it's like, you know, I feel the same way if a guy's flirting with you, blah 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 blah. But then like a girl flirted with her, and she just didn't say anything. She's like, I didn't like that she was flirting
I
with me.
get
I'm
that
like, why
he's
didn't you
sick
say
of all
anything
this
then?
shit, but
It was weird. I wasn't
why are
mad
we
or
playing
anything,
this
but
game?
it was weird. You know? Like if a guy flirted with me, I'd be like, dude, I'm not, you're wrong person, man. I'm not gay. You know? If you are, by all means, live your life, do your thing, but, you know, not with me. Her excuse was blaming my sexual trauma.
I
Classy.
get why Dad never brought us down here.
You don't want manipulators. Tell you what to do.
Hey, have you seen Daniel? He's hiding.
He's about this
somewhere.
tall. How I feel
Running
every time
away
a guy
from
flirts with
chores.
me.
I can relate.
The wrong person.
Sorry, Sean. He's not in here. I swear.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah. Wow.
You ever run into the guys that are
Thanks.
like, oh, you're only a lesbian because you've never been with me, or like you've never tried it, or anything like that. I'm sure you've run into that. I know guys like that. It's like, dude, stop. All the time, yep. Especially in the South, I'm willing to
Where
bet.
the hell is he hiding?
Oh yes, the you haven't had a good D yet type. Though I will. Okay, now this doesn't have to do with lesbian. There was one girl that straight up tried to convince her friend. I'll say their names. I don't even care. I won't say their last names. Okay, I won't say their names. I really did not like this girl. But she tried to convince her friend, who was actually really nice, that, like, sex sucked. She's like, it's so overrated, blah, 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 blah. And her friend was just absolutely obnoxious and, like, super, like, radical femme kind of gal, okay? Just to, like, paint a picture for you, all right? And she's like, you know, like, men this and men that. And I was right there, and I'm just like, okay. And, you know, time went on. We kept going on about her day. I didn't really know her well enough to, like,
Not
mouth
here.
off to her. So I was like, yeah, whatever.
Come on.
But then she brought it up again. And I was just like, I'm sorry your limp dick boyfriend couldn't do it for you, but don't tell your friend that all men are bad at it. Like, no, just guys who are bad at sex are into you. I said that to her. We never spoke again.
Oh,
Not my fault. You only attract men who are terrible at sex. I told one guy to give me his references,
Better
and he
not
turned
sneak
red
in.
and walked away pretty
they won't
fast.
like it.
References? Like, like who? That's pretty funny.
I know you're in there. Gotcha. What the?
Behind you!
No, not everyone's Chef Chilios.
Yeah. Very funny. No more hiding.
I mean, Chef Chilios is an
Seriously.
interesting case because it seems
Okay,
as though the life he
What do I
lives
have to
outside
do?
of murdering everybody
You
is
tie
like
the
a
mess
really
and
casual
bottle.
life with
And I take care of
some
the lawn.
stoner girl.
Cool.
Dad,
Like, I love Amy Smart.
We
She's
always have to
wonderful
clean
in those
everything.
movies, and she's also in
I don't
Death Race.
wanna.
Yeah.
I think,
hear
yeah, she's
you.
in Death Race,
Never
right?
mind. Okay.
Cool.
I love that her character
Thanks, Sean.
Eve is just an absolute airhead, just completely. And it's like it's so not what we usually get with
All
Jason
right.
Statham.
Let's get
Like
it over
Cordelia
with.
from Buffy was his girlfriend in The Expendables, which was so that was top tier. They replaced her with Megan Fox though in the new one. I don't know why. Why is he dating Megan Fox now? Dude, Charisma Carpenter's like I mean, hey, if you like Megan Fox more, by all means, but like in my personal opinion,
Time to take
in my
care of that
personal
laundry.
opinion, like personally, like
Thanks, Claire.
it's a downgrade, okay? Charisma Carpenter all the way. The charisma supremacy. Do I have a... Whoa, shoot, that's not... I do.
Can't believe it's already been a week since we got here.
I can't believe it's already been a week. Where's the laundry? Downstairs? No way, Natara's VA? Good for her. That's Megan Fox for Mortal Kombat? A new generation of people learn about her through Mortal Kombat, of all things. Why are we doing laundry right now? Like, this is what I'm talking about with this game, bro!
How many
This is why this
programs does
didn't do
thing
well.
have? Okay. will do.
You walked a dangerous path. Could have walked into the brother showing his crown jewels, I know. I would be in the right to humiliate the poor man until he kept his underwear on in the shower. What? Then I would be in the right to humiliate. Yeah, I guess so. Crank prequel with just regular Chef Chilios. Honestly, I think we were talking about that. You weren't there for the Resident Evil 5 and 6 stream on Marcus's stream, which will be continuing on Tuesdays. But we talked about Crank briefly because Dr. Murder brought it up, and I was like, yo, Crank 3, the only good idea I've heard
Morning laundry.
that I actually genuinely like
Done. Time
is-
for fresh air.
is,
I haven't seen any
if Chef
actual
Chilios has to be
kitchen there
calm.
since we got here.
as opposed to, like, wired, like, super adrenaline and then electricity.
Shit.
Got you,
Seriously, man.
pussy.
What? Oh, Daniel, that's the best line you've had. But yeah, if Chef Chilios has to be calm while all the action is happening around him, that's the only thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you mentioned this a few
Time to
times.
burn off
It'd be
some
the most
calories. What do you say?
interesting way to do Crank 3.
Yes.
It's the opposite of the first two. Slice of life of the game. Little bro's valid too, I don't care. Yeah, he is. Still have intense music, but just exactly, Justin. Just he can't be excited, but everyone else around him can.
Man,
There's always a sex scene in Crank. The sex scene's happening, but he can't enjoy it. And she's like, "Come on, Chev, why aren't you into it?" It's like, Eve, you don't understand. Oh! Wolf Squad. Wolf Squad. Wolf Squad. Hey, sorry, I gotta go now. Bye. Nice hanging around. Alright, take care, Drake. Hope you can join on the Resident Evil stream or something. I told my brother I'd only stay on until 6, so I'm going to go finish One Piece. Okay, let me know what you think. Grunting, but just slow thrust.
Ready
Yep.
for storage wars.
He can't enjoy it. He's not allowed to. Oh, nice wolf emote.
Frozen shut.
See you guys later. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. Look, it's that kid.
Sean.
Remember?
Look.
Remember? Crossover episode. So now that Chris thinks he has powers. And that's the same costume we chose, too. I will be at those. Gotta see you, to rage at those games. It's not even necessary, but he does it anyway. Yeah. He wouldn't have to. Maybe, I don't know. You could right away for it to happen. Because after the, like, during the refractory period, that's when you start to calm down and, like, the endorphin. Doc could just be like, Chev, you gotta, you gotta blow your load, Chev.
See
Oh
what?
no, he's going to jump a building now.
We
Try to
just
stop
got
it.
here.
You're not that far off,
You
Igor.
okay?
You are not that far off.
I didn't see anything either.
A building's too big.
Oh, okay. I just fell down into the snow. Dad says I'm kind of clumsy.
That t-shirt is wicked. Who's your favorite superhero? I love
Power
Bear.
Oh man, I have the Mega Power Bear. You should check it out.
Dude, that's so cool.
Remember when, like, friendships were built on just that?
Chris, oh god. Look, I am so sorry. Are you okay?
When you're a kid, you don't
Dad,
care about anything
I'm
else.
Fine, I promise.
Are you sure? Listen, I shouldn't...
Crank 3 low voltage.
You know them?
It's okay, Dad.
Crank 3
They're
tranquilizer.
He loves superheroes.
Tranquil
Even
Fury.
Power Bear.
And then they became
Gotcha.
best friends for the next 15 years. Exactly.
Hey there.
Oh, do you like
Are you
Digimon? I
staying
like
with the
Digimon.
Reynolds?
Oh, cool. That's friendship. That's it. That's all it takes when you're a kid. Our grandparents just passing by. Crank 3 lethargy.
Yeah. They're our grandparents.
I see.
Crank 3
Oh,
lazy
jeez,
boy.
Chris. You don't have any damn shoes on. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's get you inside.
Yeah.
Crank
Okay,
3
Dad.
Thanks,
restful
guys.
rampage.
Oh, and, if Claire asks, tell her everything is fine.
Crank 3 chill Chelios. Chev Chilios. Because he has to chill, calm before the storm.
Sure. No problem.
Cool. See you around then.
It'd be weird too, because it would take place so many. Like, it'd take
Thanks,
place
guys.
right after Crank
See you
2,
later.
Yes.
but then Crank 3 Idle Threat. That's a
Daniel.
good one.
Did you forget everything about the rules already?
But like,
Sorry, Sean.
it's so many years have
want me to
passed,
let
so
you
he's gonna
go?
look older.
Really?
I mean, he doesn't look that different. Also, okay. This is important, but I was personally requested by a lot of people to lead to a specific choice, and this is what you have to do for that choice to happen.
I know you only
He has been
wanted
reconstructed,
to help,
so yeah, make
but it's
up
too
him.
dangerous
I guess so.
for both of us.
Whatever.
What about Amy?
Rules are boring.
Yeah, but it'll be worse than boring if we get busted out here. Come on, Daniel. Steven already saw you using your powers.
Fine. I'll be careful. I'll never help anybody again. Okay?
Daniel, Remember that we're hiding out. So no training and no showing off your power.
My other question is, like,
From now on,
could you
stick with me
embrace the
all
gap?
the time.
What do you mean? I mean, like, Amy Smart being older now. I mean, does she look any different? I haven't seen her in anything. Like, he has been in storage. He could. He just looks older now. Just 'cause. Then plot they rebuild him. The whole plot. No, I want him to get out of the hospital bed, take off the bandages, and he's fine. That'd be funny. But also, tonally.
Fuck. That kid never listens.
Do you keep the racism in Crank? Because that's, like, so prominent throughout the first two. Like, Crank is a very... It's like Saints Row, the movie. Not Grand Theft Auto, Saints Row. Saints Row 2, the movie. And then Crank 2 is Saints Row 3, the movie. Yes, amp it up more. It's even more racist. Justin, you weren't here for the Resident Evil stream, but I was talking about how Crank 3 no woke allowed. I was talking about how Johnny made a joke about Resident Evil 5.
Anybody
where
home?
We were talking about it, and Johnny's like, that's the one that got, like, people got upset because of how racist it is that you're just killing these black zombies in Africa.
Like I'm home alone.
And I was like, yeah. And then I'm like, a lot of people are wondering, how do you make, how do you fix that with the remake? Right? Because they remade 4. Are they going to remake 5? How do you fix that? And
Sunday morning.
I said Dio made a
Clarence
joke that
Dio
it's
must
like,
be at
nah, man,
church.
double down, make it more racist. And then Johnny said, he's like, yeah, they're just not zombies anymore. They're not zombies. That's how you make it more racist. Crank 3 mellowed outrage. There's a lot of ways, there's a lot of subtitles
Move your ass.
you could
Who
do.
knows what Daniel's doing over there?
But yeah, I'd be curious to see Crank 3. Bring it back. Unfortunately, I heard a lot of what ideas the directors had, and they were all terrible. That's why I'm saying, man, he has to be calm. It's just Chris killing black people is doing whatever. Exactly. That's the only way you can make it worse. It's so funny. Johnny just on the spot. Yeah, they're just not zombies.
What the hell is this?
There's no
I had
excuse.
no idea Steven could fall for this bullshit conspiracy. Well, Brody, well, this article is much less creepy than it seemed back then. Holy shit. Who are these assholes? Wow. Lila seems to be having a hard time. I should really call Lila to check on her.
Poor Lila. Chris, the CIA agent. Mm-hmm. Here's what's weird. How come they never bring Sheva back? Why is she only in one game?
Just a quick call
Bring her
can't
back.
hurt us. I need to know if Lila's okay.
Even Ethan's in more than one game.
Yes.
They don't make stuff like
Lila?
Crank anymore, I know.
Hey. It's Sean.
Too much thickness.
No way.
How are you?
Wow. You know, been better. I mean, you literally hung up on me. Sean, it's been weeks. How could
This
you
is how you know
cut
this
me
is a work
off
of
like
fiction.
that?
Lila,
Sean
I'm so
memorized
sorry.
her phone number.
We had to hide out for a while. Plus, I ditched my phone.
Never heard of payphones? I had to lie to the police for you, for fuck's sake. They grilled me for hours after your last call.
I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I don't want you to get into any more trouble because of me. I better go.
No!
Superman landing. Sup, Jay? Yo, what's up, Mookie? How you doing?
Don't. Do not hang up on me.
She ain't no
This
snitch.
time,
I know.
dude.
The only girl you can't romance. And she's the best one out of all of them.
Please.
Well, she's not the only girl you can't romance, but, like,
How are you?
she should be an option.
How's Daniel?
We're all good, Lila.
I hate that she's not
Better than we've
an
been for
option.
ages. I swear.
Instead, he pines after some weirdo
No,
girl.
Where the hell are you?
The best ones are always out of reach. Ain't that the truth?
Somewhere
There's
safe.
romance options? There's 2. Just like the
Don't
first
worry.
one.
Let's say we found
That was a
some help
weird cut.
for now.
Really?
Sad. It seems like it won't happen, but an interview
That's what I
says
wanted
Jason
to
would
hear.
love to do Crank 3. Of course he would. Oops.
Fun. I can't see
Bring back
Awful
Mike Patton to do
things
the
happen to you.
score
I
again.
know.
He did
I'm
it in Crank
sorry.
2 and I love it.
Please tell me about you. About high school. Anything.
Or Peyton, however it's pronounced.
Other than this
Is
fucking
it like the
mess.
OG game where there's a gay and straight option? Yes. But the way you get the gay option is weird in this. It's very weird. Like you have to commit crimes. It's weird. And I spoke about that in my video. It's like, how come you have to enable a terrible person in order to be gay? How's the gang? How's Jen? How's the gang? Come on, Sean.
Like, how's the gang?
Well, the guys are fine. Adam's all about this new
if you're not
game.
gay, you have to commit crime. It's in the rules. It
I miss
literally,
our land party.
Life is
I
Strange.
miss you, Sean.
It's the rules. Committing crimes equals gay. I'm in the wrong timeline.
Ellery's now the captain of the track team. They're kicking ass. Considering they lost their best runner.
Sure.
It'd be wild if
I'm
Sean
a pro runner now.
calls Lila after
about
all this time
Lila the Love
and is
Witch?
like, "Yo, how's that girl that I
Seeing
like?"
someone?
No way. I'm way too busy trying not to lose my shit over you and Daniel. I feel really worried,
She's
Sean.
single, Sean.
I'm on medication. I couldn't sleep anymore.
Fuck. You're gonna be okay, Layla. So are we. But you have to be strong. We'll see each other again. We just have to
Single like the last Pringle in the can.
wait until all this blows over. And they forget about
Write
it.
that down. Write that down.
You promise?
It might be a while. But I'll try. When I can.
Thank you for calling, Sean. You literally saved my day.
It was so cool to hear your voice, Lila.
You have to be strong, Lila. Slide for me if they off me.
Gotta go look for Daniel now, but I'm glad I called you.
Could or Crank.
Oh,
I
man.
don't know if it's going to be Jason Statham in a
miss you
wheelchair.
guys
4
so
years from
much.
now, I think there should be a Crank cinematic universe, not just one movie.
better
So who
take
knows?
care
There's
of
nothing in the works right
yourself.
now, but you never know.
My baby
Honestly,
boy.
the world of Crank is interesting.
big
Like just the
hug for me.
background stuff.
I will.
Like I said, it's straight
take
out
care
of a
too,
video
okay?
game. How
Seriously.
harsh and cruel everybody is.
Love you, Layla.
It's like Grand Theft Auto or Saints Row. It is. In so many ways, it is. Well, if they made another Shaft all those years later, maybe there's a chance. But I don't want a Crank remake.
Miss her.
They're gonna make it lame. They're gonna make it lame and devoid of personality. Because Crank is one of my favorite movies of all time because of the editing. It's so well edited. Like, characters are on phone calls, and while Chev is running down a hall, the phone call on the receiving end is on the wall. Like, just crazy stuff like that.
Steven and Claire are gonna freak.
Or
if they
in the
realize
rearview
she went to
mirror
the
of things.
Ericksons.
Like, it's just smart editing, man, and smart, like, choices were made making that movie to make it stand out. Because it could have easily just been another action flick, but they did something. Remake it, but with Jason again. I don't know. Hello, it's me. I'm back. What's up? How you doing? Give me a sec. I think my spaghetti's here. It is. Okay, I will be right back. You give me 2 seconds. I will be back. No! More. Alright. Current day Amy Smart. Hayden Panettiere. It was funny when you showed me current day her. I still can't believe it. Oh my gosh, they gave me a fork. They never do that look. Who are you referring to? Amy or Hayden? Hayden. Is she doing it for a role or something? Crazy, dude. What'd you get? Spaghetti, actually. You want to see it? Got it from Jollibee's. It's a Filipino restaurant. Alright, Amy Smart. I mean, maybe. Just make his girlfriend Charisma Carpenter. I don't know. Bro, I'm so hungry. Doesn't seem so. Yeah, she's just doing it. Doing the blue and pink hair. I had a giant loaded baked potato. I had one of those yesterday. Underrated. What was in it? Make his girlfriend that Mortal Kombat actress. Megan Fox. McDonald's is finally coming to my city. Yeah, I know, we didn't have a McDonald's till now. Have you had McDonald's before? Yeah, Mookie, what was in the potato? Cheese, brisket, sour cream, and barbecue sauce. Not bad. Mine had cheese and bacon, like some other stuff. I don't even remember. For Burger King, whoa. Burger King in Canada is terrible. I've heard it's better in other countries. It put me to sleep. That's when you know it hits just right. Just a queen being a queen, the duality of man. What happened? Yeah. Are you okay? Remember that time the news reported on, it's like Selena Gomez made her Instagram account private. And someone replied, it's like, there is literally a coup going on in Africa. Why are you reporting about Selena Gomez? In Brazil, it is good. Everything's better in Brazil. I know. Y'all need to try Whataburger. What's that? I don't think we have that here. Fries, milkshake, plus a good burger, food coma. Weird stuff that gets to the news. I know. Today I heard the funniest insult. This guy said, Cardi B's music is for people that wash paper plates. That was it. And I'm like, you may not realize it, but there's layers to that joke. For a while, the Jenna Ortega fandom seemed to just drop because there was an article about how she smokes. Yeah, I heard about that. Don't you know, Justin? You're allowed to dye your hair any color you want. You're allowed to have any political ideology as long as it's left as an actress. But dear God, if you smoke, it's the end of your career. For a while, but does she also drink the bong water? Like the bong lord? Do you know that weirdo? It's a weird VOD. Sorry for those at home who are watching just the VOD. You can skip to the part where I stop eating spaghetti. But not in live action. This is live. You guys can't skip this part. She's 20, so it's strange. Like, other actors smoke other stuff and do questionable things, but cigarettes, how dare they? I know. It's because she's young. Man, some American people just don't know how to cook, man. These are white people cooking, and man, they don't know how to what seasoning is. I think that's just an American thing, though. Like, Titanium Chef, he's white, he's Australian. He's actually really good. Don't need seasoning. There's a lot of, there's a lot of people in North America that have no idea what seasoning is. It's strange. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't think it's a white thing. I think it's a North American thing. It's like, funny. The other day, every food needs seasoning. Don't eat seasoning, eat it raw, you're insane. The other day, who was I talking to about white thing versus black thing? And it was funny because Johnny said to me, he's like, how come in Spider-Man, Miles has his mom's last name? And I was like, it's a black thing. And he's like, is it really? And I'm like, that is a black thing. That is very much a black thing. I don't know why, but it is a black thing. Some people don't watch the Rice to discuss it. Okay, that's gross. Even his dad has it. That is not a black thing. That's just a weird decision. But the kid taking the mom's last name is very, very common in the black community. Are you the ancestor? Our ancestors didn't need seasoning. They needed it. They just didn't have it. So they made do with what they had. Miles' dad's the sub. I know. It's weird because why change it? It was already established. What made him decide? They've been married for a while. Why did he decide now? Change my name. It's weird. Just out of the blue. You know what? You don't want to hear. Was there a reason given? Did they actually give a reason? Too hot for TV. What happened? She's like, yeah, you're gonna take my last name. British people fought wars and colonized the world to have spices. Y'all not using it? Well, they stole statues and stuff, and all they did was put them behind glass. What do you expect? What are you expecting? It's just for looks, man. It's just for bragging rights. Don't you know? Give me a second. Using seasoning would be admitting defeat. That's what it is, Igor. Indeed. Now I remember the Spidey India joke, all the things the British stole. Spider-Man 2 is a great movie. It's alright. Also can't confirm after seeing the new Spider-Verse on the proper copy. There is one trans flag in Gwen's room. The one on her dad is just a regular police badge, but maybe looked that way from the lighting in other sequences. Just NYPD badge. Okay, cool. Now we know. I remember talking to Johnny about the theory that Gwen is trans. I love Johnny's reaction where he's just like, does Miles know? That was his reaction. Just, does Miles know? I'm like, be funny.
Well, I guess they won't be
Like,
back for at least 2 hours.
I think it'd be amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Maybe Miles is into it. I know, right? It's what Miles was hoping for. I think it would be amazing. Absolutely amazing if, right? If it's like, yeah, Gwen is trans. So then all the guys who are beating it off like to pictures of her. Just know.
Okay,
Just know.
let's get this brat back home, man.
Uh-oh. Hang on. I have no regret. 1 second. Yo. Some fans are adamant it's true and get insulted, or feel insulted, calling it a theory, like the film doesn't even hint at it. The only hint is that she has a trans flag. There's no, like, she doesn't... But, like, okay, truth be told, if she was trans, would you really want her to be like, hey guys, I'm trans, I'm trans, I'm trans, I'm trans? Like, is that what you want?
Maybe I'm
You know what I
doing it
mean?
wrong.
Like, it's not an easy thing to do. Brother going to find a way to unbeat the meat. Unbeat the meat needs to be a...
Dude, move your ass.
like a band's
Who
name
knows
or
what
album
Daniel's
or
doing
something.
over there?
Unbeat the meat. Unbeatable meat. Miles taken after his dad. No, but like there would be, you know, but like there would be, you know, something. What do you mean? She could be post-op. She doesn't have to still have a penis. She could be post-op. I think there's 2 trans Spideys in the comics from what I've heard, really. No, I mean subtext. Like what? What would you do, Justin? Maybe you have a good idea. I want to hear.
I'm gonna kill him.
Also, yeah, Daniel's showing off his powers to Chris, but making it seem like Chris is the one doing it. That's important. Remember that.
Wow.
Any of y'all watch
That's a lot of
Mutant Mayhem? No. But let me read your thing. You mentioned it earlier, and I completely missed it. Right? Did you mention it? Did I not? Don't know if I mentioned, but I watched TMNT Mutant Mayhem. It's good. I'm glad it's good. I will watch it eventually when it's, not in theaters and like on streaming and like I don't have to pay for it.
What's going on here?
Sean,
I like Ninja Turtles.
don't freak out. I can explain.
Let me tell him. Sean,
I have
I know
superpowers.
it sounds crazy, but I have a superpower. You saw me yesterday. I know you did. I was flying. I can move things, objects, with my mind.
Oh, superpower. Really?
Yes.
Great. And you don't realize what that implies? Everyone can see you from the outside. You could get in real trouble. This is dangerous. Do you understand?
Yes, we hear you. We promise to be careful.
This is just our secret, okay? Nobody can find out I'm the real Captain Spirit.
And nobody will. Ever.
Now you're an official member of the Spirit Squad. If you betray us, I'll disintegrate you. Nah, just kidding. Oh yeah, we need a team signal.
Totally.
Wakanda forever!
Super Wolf. What's your super name, Sean?
Silver Runner, El Diablo Loco, El Diablo Loco. Professor Diaz, I'm sorry, I'm picking this one.
I don't know. Something cool like El Diablo Loco.
Sounds like a supervillain's name.
What'd you say, kid?
Okay.
What?
Okay, guys, I think we're ready to roll.
That's so funny.
Excuse me.
El
Who are
Diablo
you?
I'm Sean.
Loco.
Oh, yeah.
Super
sorry,
Wolf,
man.
let's go.
You're here for Daniel. Hey, let's make it official. I'm Charles Erickson.
Nice to meet you.
Hope you know that Daniel and Chris are a dangerous team. We better watch out, or they're gonna take over the world.
Yeah. They share a lot of things.
Pick the Spanish
Thick
name.
as thieves.
Can we go get the Christmas tree now?
Villain names?
We're both ready to fly.
El Diablo
The
Loco.
team has been waiting too long. Hey, you should come along too. There's nothing going on over here.
Yes. Can't wait to see all the decorations. And Sean, we could buy Christmas presents for Grandma and Grandpa.
Okay. No, I mean subtext. No, because I don't think it's true. People just saw the flag and took it too far. But what would you do if the character was trans? What is a good way to insinuate that without just having the character say it randomly? I'll watch it at some point. With Haley Steinfeld voicing her, though, people would get upset anyway. You're right. Gwen will be voiced by Harry Neff in the next movie. It's good, man. Animation solid, good joke, good characterizations of the turtles, good fight scenes, and Superfly is voiced by Ice Cube. Also, Jackie Chan as Master Splinter. I think that's the best casting right there. Jackie Chan as Master Splinter. Because you'll be treated as mutants and have sentinels sent after you, Professor Diaz. Also, a song by Tribe Called Quest plays in the movie. Automatic W. Cool. Pick the Spanish name. Villain name's also a villain name.
Well, they'll worry if we leave the house. And remember, you still have to get better, Daniel.
Sean, come on. Why do you always have to be a party pooper? It's the first time I've been out for days.
We won't be gone for long. The market's only a few miles away. Anyway, they'll be at the service.
How would you do it, Jay?
Another hour.
I don't know.
Yeah, Sean.
That's why I was asking
can
you.
Show Daniel around. You can come with us. Please say yes. Please.
Like,
Please.
straight up, Justin? I have no idea.
Okay, you win.
I'd probably just put a trans flag in the background,
fair
not gonna lie.
So let's go.
That's probably how I would do it.
Yeah.
See? Dangerous. Okay, team, give me a time out to clean up the back seat. I'll honk when I'm done.
Ooh, can I use the bathroom?
Of course.
I'll voice Gwen. Hey, Miles, don't freak
you
out.
see my
I'm just
comic
doing my
books.
Barry White expression.
I'm glad you're coming too. Hey, you want to see my toys? Oh.
This is my Tom Jones voice.
Man, since you're a new member of the team, you have to know everybody.
Super
These
Wolf
are
for the
Captain
win.
Spirit's friends and his enemies.
Word.
Dude, that's pretty cool.
Can you guess who are the good guys and the villains?
Let's see.
Let's just F it up.
Careful. It may be tricky. Interesting. Look closely. You sure?
Okay. How did I do?
Not bad. You're almost right. It was a bit tricky. Okay, let me introduce them to you.
Dino is the hero, obviously.
This is Team Spirit.
Oh,
The good guys.
What? The
There's
bear?
Forest Warrior, Power Bear, Marty Rex, and Sky Pirate.
What's his name?
So, who are the bad guys?
Marty
That's
Rex?
Noctarius and the Shark Stinger.
Team
There's
copyright
also
free.
Snowmancer, but he's out in the garden.
This is the
But they're
cool,
all working
awesome
for
team.
Mantroid, who's the real super
Because
villain.
pirates are cool. I guess so.
Where is he?
Hiding
Jake,
out
carefully.
on
It
his
may be
evil
tricky.
planet.
These choices have
Waiting
consequences.
for me. But Captain Spirit and Super Wolf will make
Mega
sure
team.
he doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah. Strength in numbers.
The cool
Sounds
friends.
like Mantroid is in trouble.
Just wait until he sees what Captain Spirit can do
Mega
now.
team.
Yeah.
Mega team is such a terrible name. Like it just there's nothing cool about that. It doesn't even roll off the tongue. Mega team. Mega team leader Captain Cool Guy. Yeah. Mega team. Super Wolf. Mega team. Mega Minds team. We're the Mega team. Time to spread some negativity. Mega, please.
Does your dad know about any of this? Did he see something yesterday?
No, he didn't see anything, and the power didn't work yesterday. After I fell.
Mega team.
Must have been too tired.
Okay, good. I mean, he could be pretty disturbed if he knew.
I'm definitely not telling Dad. I don't want to freak him out. He's worried about other stuff anyway.
Well,
The Mega
Your
team,
dad
Mega
is
Man,
cool.
Mega Mind.
he totally hooked you up with that
Mega.
treehouse.
Yeah, he let Steven build it for
Mega
me.
team.
It's my flying
The
fortress.
Mega team.
I bet. There's no stopping him from building things.
Well, Captain
The one
Spirit had
female
to help
member,
them, of
Mystic
course.
Mary. That one's not bad though. Mystic Mary's a good name. You need to come up with something stupid. Silly Susan.
Well, the flying fortress needs fixing now.
Yeah, that sucks. Dad couldn't fix it
Sally
yesterday.
spits.
He was not.
She spits
Feeling
like
well.
acid or
He
something.
told me he'll do it when we're back from the market.
That's cool.
Me.
There's the signal.
Mookie DT.
Come on, Daniel.
Hey! Pro tip. Don't go in there.
Okay, squad. Let's roll.
They're using the Stanley way of naming characters then. Mm-hmm. Their names just have something to do with what they do. Except Jean
Need my
Grey.
jacket? I don't want you catching another cold.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
And don't be waving your arms around.
A
when
man
I'm
named
driving,
Otto
okay?
Octavius.
Yeah.
Gets 8 legs.
Remember, Daniel.
Gets
Don't
4
mess
extra
around.
limbs. Quick,
Alright.
to the Megacycle. The Megacycles.
Thanks for clearing the snow.
The
from
Megamobile.
porch. You're awesome.
You're welcome, Dad.
The Mega bike. Nebula Nova. That name. Just pick one. Nebula Nova. Screaming Screecher, yes. Oh, I'm trying not to laugh because I have food in my mouth. The Screaming Screecher. Yes. Just absolutely redundant name. Screaming Screecher. I wonder what she does. Ooh, woo, has the youngling say. Yeah. Have safety. Put the kids in the no seatbelt zone. I know, right? Guess because it's also it's snowy outside. You do not want to have anyone in the back in this kind of weather. Nurse Nellie, not even a superhero. Just they needed a woman. It's a prerequisite before we register our superhero team, the Mega Team.
Okay, buddy, you ready?
Yeah.
Mega Team. Mega Team is the perfect kind of dumb, you know? Mega Team.
Sure.
Just like, is that the first thing you came up with? Yes.
Dude, what the fuck are you
It was a
doing?
sign from God.
I can't believe it. How many times do we have to keep going over
Gotta have
the
representation too.
Don't
Put
show the
Latino
power.
Larry in there. What's his power? He's Spanish?
Chris thinks he can do all this cool stuff. I wish he could. He reminds me of Noah. I just miss having friends, Sean.
I just miss having friends, Sean. Stop lying to Chris. Again, I say, I'm choosing this because I got requested to have a very specific scene play out at the end of this episode.
Listen, I
One sec.
understand, but we have to be extra careful out here. You can't let people see you. You know the rules.
Yes, I know the rules. But I'm careful. I only do things when it's me and Chris. Nobody sees us.
Yeah, nobody but me. What if it was Chris's dad? Or grandma? Or a cop? Or...
Okay. I get it. But I'm careful.
That's not enough. You have to be extra careful.
All right. I swear I will.
Deal. I'm counting on you, Anano.
Can I go see Chris now?
Yeah, let's go. But don't forget what I said.
Wow. So many trees. Ugh. They look like giant cocoons. Creepy.
Dad pushed every year to get a plastic tree. But we never
Bet
surrendered.
Dad didn't know about this.
How can they sell so many trees in such a small town?
You coming, Sean?
Don't worry. Behold, the giant condom machine. Don't worry. I'll be around.
Okay. The Mega Team villain, Dominic Bad Guy. I mean, in Guilty Gear, there's Saul Badman. Saul Badman. That is his name, Saul Badman.
Never been on such a
I don't know what came first, Guilty Gear or Breaking Bad.
Wild trees are just waiting to eat us.
We'll have to tame the one we want.
Can the villain have a pet cat named Sinister
about
Whiskers?
this one?
It's too good of a name. It has to be dumb. You're coming up with, like, legit names.
I wonder what will happen to the trees no one buys.
The villain's name is the Giggler. Like, instead of the Joker, it's the Giggler. Dominic Bad Guy, by the way, was the villain from Muppets Most Wanted. Really?
Okay. Better find a gift for Daniel quick. Whoa. The guy who painted that, he must have been seriously high.
The Giggler. The Giggler.
We only sell handmade local products. Come take a look.
I didn't ask. What the?
Hey. Hi.
Good morning, young man. It's nice to see a new face in this old town.
Thanks. It's a super cool market you got here.
Small
Gonna have
towns
Chris
are the
Cross
best
and
for Christmas.
Jiggle
Who are you
Jill
staying with?
in there too. Actually, even the film before that was an evil guy going to, but their studio named Tex Richmond. Jay, get a snowman. To Green Giggler and the Sinister Bunch, the Giggler and Salty Sally.
The Reynolds?
Everybody knows Steven. He was Beaver Creek's fire chief years ago. You're not his grandson, are you?
Oh, no. He's just an old family friend.
Gotcha. Anyway, welcome to Beaver Creek. If you need anything, just holler.
Can I pay for the thing that I took?
You won't find better deals in Beaver Creek.
Can I pay for the thing that I took?
I'd like one of those.
You wanted me to get a
snowman
snow?
things.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm getting the snowman.
They're handmade by local kids.
Cool.
Joker had a hyena named Giggles close enough. Did he really? I don't even
Here you
remember
go.
that.
Thanks. Anything else?
No.
In New
I'm
Adventures
Have
of
a
Batman.
nice
Really?
day then.
Yeah, you too. Thanks. Cool.
Are you ready
Mission
to?
accomplished.
Are you ready to meet the
better leave now.
girl that we can romance?
Steven
Our
come back.
only option, our only hetero option in this game. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids?
It's me.
I remember
Come to take
showing this to
my
Johnny,
duality
and I was like,
away
she's the girl you can romance. And Johnny's like, no, I won't. Johnny was like, no. Oh my God, marry her. Igor, are you okay? I don't know, fam. I don't know what you're seeing here. Johnny should have said yes. Why? Dude, I can smell her. Like, and I'm not smelling anything good. She's got like dreadlocks. Bro, I'm sorry. I can't with your purple dreadlocks and your undercut hair and your spacers, your gap teeth. I can't, bro. I can't. She can sing. She's getting an awful lot of reverb in public. But hey, whatever. But the aesthetic, Jay. What aesthetic? If her hair was any other color, this would
Wow,
not be
you
an
made it
interesting
all the way
character
through.
design.
Wait,
You would forget about her tomorrow.
you got a crush on me or something?
What?
I do like that she has a southern accent, though.
No,
I can fix her.
I mean, it was pretty cool. I just.
Relax.
I like her voice, her speaking
It's
voice.
cool that you listened. People are usually too busy to care.
The accent makes it worthwhile. It does help the character. Great voice.
You have a great voice. You should be on one of those
What's her name again?
singing shows.
That's kind of nice. Oh, really? My
What's her
thing,
name
though?
again? Michelle?
I hate
no.
TV. Show me shit.
Oh, what is
Thanks
her
for the music.
name? Amanda?
luck.
Samantha? Oh, what is her name again? Oh my God, what is her name? I cannot remember. The guy's name is Finn. What is her name? Cassidy. Her name's Cassidy.
Seems like Charles is waiting for us.
Hey,
We should get going.
I do weddings and bar mitzvahs as well. Anyone interested?
Anyone?
It's not much, but she probably needs it more than me right now.
That hurt my brain. Jay about to explode. Me like color-haired girl. Chloe's the exception. Why? Colored hair is usually an indication of, you know... Let me not say that. I'm joking. It's satire, guys. Come on. It's satire. Come on. Come on, guys. You know, come on. Cole Cassidy and Hopalong Cassidy? Cletus Cassidy. Sees Chloe, I can fix her. Look, Chris! Look at Chris in the background! Look at him! Look at him walking in place! Look at him walking in place! Can we draw him? This game is a finished game. Nah, finish the sentence. I want to hear it. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Time to take the pen, dude. This place is nice.
He's Millie rocking. Oh, he stopped.
Pretty good. But I can add more details if I want.
No, finishes, indication of salt water in the region.
Got it.
If her hair is colored, it's because there's salt water nearby. That's... Igor's right. Cassidy Cage? Cassie Cage? Is Cassie short for Cassidy?
Time to draw now.
Or is her name actually Cassie?
Whoa, it's so cool. Are you like a professional?
Nah. More like the opposite.
You could draw comic books. The awesome adventures of Captain Spirit and Superwolf.
Are you related to Chloe?
Pretty
Because
rad for
much like
Hollywood.
Chloe, immediately you're trying to make it about yourself.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Hey, can you add something
Oh, right.
funny to your
Cassandra.
drawing?
Funny? Like what?
I don't
How did you
know.
get the last name Cage?
Something cool.
If his real last name is Carlton.
Big question. Zombies or UFO? What about a giant spaceship flying over Beaver Creek?
Oh, sorry. Was I... was I supposed to draw that? Gotta have the self-absorbed supporting character. I know.
I think I'm ready to draw this.
This franchise is not safe without that.
I hope I can draw like you one day.
I'm sure you will, man.
Who said I can fix her? That's funny, Igor. I can fix her.
Found what you were looking for, city boy?
Yeah. Something for my little brother.
You can have sex in this game. You can...
Thought your brother something out here. Damn.
And it adds nothing to
Poor
the
kid.
story. Carlton earned the right to be called Cage after
Sorry.
defeating 50 thugs in an abandoned warehouse in LA somewhere.
Just a grumpy old gal.
No way.
Me and my friends have been crashing here for the week. Nobody gives a shit about us. Yeah, I can tell you're not from around here.
You know what I just noticed? The ends of her dreadlocks are blue. Is she like the evolved form of Chloe? Like did Chloe let the pink grow out and then it turned purple and then... I don't know. The blues at the end? I don't know.
No way. Just
make sure to
here for
discover the
holidays.
wonders of modern bathrooms first.
You got family.
My grandparents.
Gotta
I
love
can
the
smell
grandparents.
her, bro.
What about you and your friends? Road trip?
Not really. We kind of hop
She's
from
Chloe
place
Ultimate.
to place, hunting for little jobs. And...
Must be a long ride.
That's okay.
Makes sense. Like Aaron Paul's wife and child both have the surname Paul, even
Gives
though
us
he only
time, guys.
recently had his name legally changed to that. His name was Aaron Paul Sturtevant. It's a middle name. Oh, interesting. Or like Ray Charles. Chloe in the Chloeverse. She's 10% Super Saiyan Blue.
Man, That sounds wicked.
You have no idea. It's free and so fucking fun. Well, unless you get caught or fall, but we've been lucky so far. That's the best. Nobody tells us what to do. No corporation owns us.
And you get to see so many cool places.
Exactly. Next stop is Humboldt County, California.
Stoner break.
Not even close. We actually got work over there.
Sean, what are you doing? We picked the tree with Chris. It's all crooked like an old witch. Oh, hi. Who are you? Ooh, your hair looks so cool. Is that a wig?
Well, what do you think?
I don't know, but it's really cool. I'm Daniel. What's your name?
Hi, Daniel. I'm Cassidy. I dig your
remember her name.
superhero outfit.
I'm on a secret mission with my friend. It's very dangerous.
I can tell. I hope you get your mission accomplished. And what's your name?
Oh, Sean.
Nah. You should have said, they call me El Diaz Bro Loco. That's what he should have said. But now he's legally just Aaron Paul. Cool. Yeah, now come to this magical object that water comes out of. Pull it from behind. Yeah, the boy immediately smelled her.
Thought I told you.
Now you do.
That's why he was reacting. Hey,
Sorry, you went through some shit with the guys. How much you make? You ready? Hello, pup.
Oh, this is your other option, by the way, this guy.
Pups.
Ooh, is that your doggy?
Ugh.
Cool.
Yeah, he's been through a lot.
No wonder no nature is around here. They're
Like
all dead.
most of us. So we adopted him. And he stinks. Yeah, you stink and you like it, huh?
He's not the only one.
You checked your hair? I think it just twitched. You should keep your distance, dude.
She looks cool. Never too careful. Uh-oh. Well, what's it gonna be, gang? White people with dreads a cardinal sin. That's not true. Don't you remember, in Norway, as well as some Celtic backgrounds, dreads were a thing. Learn your freaking history before you start spewing that white people nonsense, Igor. God. Lots of races had dreads. Exactly. Australia, too. Yeah. Shut the hell up. Go home, Igor, with your broke back self. The doggy needs a cow leg. What? Cool. Lots of races had dreads. Australia too. Yeah. What are we doing? Are we saying cool? Phoenix is the only person who is like cool. This matters. I'm pretty sure this choice matters. Cool. All right, we're going for the straight playthrough. Let's do that. This is a Life of Strange Sin. Let's do it. Hella cool. I think you look hella cool.
She looks really cool, I think.
See?
There's in between braids and dreadlocks.
You're
No.
a nasty one.
In Norway, they did have
You
dreadlocks.
always go for those suburban boys.
Are you kidding? You want to talk about your scoreboard, hotshot?
Hey, no worries.
Come on, let's bail.
It was nice meeting you, Sean and
Vikings. Yep.
Daniel.
Stay out of trouble, kids.
Goodbye.
Hope we see you on the rails someday.
Yeah.
Hope we see you on the rail.
See you around.
I will admit her voice is cute.
I miss Mushroom.
I miss her too.
Hey, excuse me. Dogs have to be on a leash around here.
Uh-oh.
Too many strays.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, dude. We don't do leashes.
Well, the city
Yeah,
does.
pretty sure his inspiration
An
was the
unleashed
Viking
dog is
TV show.
liable to a
Maybe.
fine. So,
Actually, he's Scottish in this. Make of that what you will, but yeah, he's Scottish.
You're gonna find our...
Doesn't explain Cassidy. In ancient Greece, Kuros sculptures from the archaic period depict men possibly wearing dreadlocks. Yep. Even in India, If you go far back enough, and even Persian history, yes, dreadlocks have been around in many different cultures for history. It didn't just start in Jamaica.
Dog? Well, that's not very nice.
Loitering is illegal too. And you don't live here, right? Right?
Calm down, sweetie.
He's
We're
Scottish,
allowed
now
to
he
visit
valid.
Christmas market. Our dog's not gonna eat
he's Scottish.
you.
I don't think we ever learn anything
Look
about
at
Cassidy.
him.
You better watch your mouth. You punks are always causing trouble. This is a nice town, okay?
Jeez. Someone needs to get laid.
Why are they antagonizing this guy who's literally just like, hey, put your dog on a leash? He's literally just doing his job. He's just doing his job. And we're supposed to side with these two chuckleheads. Like, you know what I mean? Stuff like this I don't like about this game.
Pills.
That's it. I'm calling the cops.
Oh, God. He's gonna call the cops on us, Finn.
Chill out. We're leaving this shithole anyway. You guys don't even have a Santa, for Christ's sake.
Merry Christmas.
These chuckleheads.
Parasites.
Why did they fight? I don't get why he
Dogs
yells
have
like
to be on a
that.
leash, though. Exactly!
We should kick his ass, Sean.
Language. Chuckleheads? Hey, whoa, chuckleheads. Prank him. No. Sorry, guys, I'm picking this one.
Better not get involved, man. This guy doesn't look nice.
You're right.
Why? 'Cause the game wants me to prank him. Anytime the game is, like, incredibly biased, like when it said to kill the lion or not kill, that wasn't biased. You saw the situation and you assessed it, but this is one where it's like, we should get back at him, shouldn't we?
Ridiculous.
Shouldn't we, like, get back at him? Like, shut up. No. It's like Life is Strange True Colors, where it's like, you should date Steph. You should totally date Steph. Everyone's like, Steph is really good for you, Alex. I'm like, I guess I'm picking Ryan. Guy was a jerk, but he's right, man. Exactly! Like, sure, and he
Seems like
escalated
Charles
things
is waiting
quickly,
for
but
us.
he wouldn't have to if they were just following the rules, if they just had their dog on a leash. Like, it's so stupid. Yeah, and all the other antagonists are portrayed as MAGA people. Yeah, this game is not good at writing political commentary at all. Do the right thing.
Hey, you guys ready to go?
Yeah. All done.
Cool. Hop in.
Good movie. Do the right thing? That is a good movie.
Are you having too much fun back there? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yo, is Justin watching black movies now? What's happening here? Justin's watching brother movies? Justin's watching N-word movies? Don't actually do this, Justin. Do not do this. But I await the day you come back. I have seen films, Jay. You haven't seen black movies, though, okay? You haven't seen black movies, Justin. We've established this. All right, there's some hood classics you have not seen, and it's okay. It's okay. It's never too late. I want to see you coming into my stream with a bald fade next time. So that's not one. That's one. But there's a lot you haven't seen. There's like a whole, like, you know, filmography. The black filmography you gotta watch. You ever seen Don't Be a Menace, Justin? That's one. I'm sure you've seen White Chicks, right? With Sean and Marlon Wayne. You've seen Scary Movie. Scary Movie's a hood classic. Scary Movie is certified hood classic. Black director. Yes, okay.
New friend out here.
You've seen a few. You have. You've seen For Love and Basketball.
You did too. What's her
Yeah,
name?
Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Yep, that's one. Boys in the Hood. Have you seen Boys in the Hood? What else? Black martial arts movie. Oh, well, okay. Martial arts is where you come into like a whole subgenre of black movies. Start with the safe option. Spike Lee movies. Spike Lee or the Wayans Brothers movies, I'd say, is a good place to start. Boys, yes. Basketball, no. Okay, that's fair. Have you seen... White Chicks is hella popular in Brazil. Yeah, dude, no. All of, like... I've been told, just, like, Latinos love White Chicks, the movie, for some reason. Meteor Man. I'm trying to think. Is it... I get these movie titles confused all the time. There's a Stephen King one, and then there's the Morgan Freeman one. Is it Lean On Me? Stand By Me is the Stephen King one, right? And then Lean On Me is the Morgan Freeman one. I'm gonna get you, sucker. It Speaks to Us. I I wonder why. Why specifically that movie? It's interesting. The Waynes Understand Us. Why that one? I'd love to hear like a Latino answer that. Lean on Me, Freeman. Yes, Lean on Me. That's another black classic. Certified hood classic. I would throw Pride in there. That one has Terrence Howard and Bernie Mac. That one's pretty good, but a lot of black people don't know about that movie. It's good though. It's underrated in my opinion. What's another one? There's a few that I know film guys never see those ones. Because Boys in the Hood is one that everyone's seen, but like, there's some good black movies out there. What about New Jack City? Okay, I always tell people, I've said this before too, American Gangster, watch American Gangster with Denzel Washington, and then watch New Jack City with Wesley Snipes and Ice-T. Dude, night and day, but they're the same movie. It's just completely different direction. New Jack City is like Batman villains. Like, if gangsters were Batman villains, you have Wesley Snipes with a giant, like, his collar, and you have the chair that spins around, and it's like, what the hell? That's what it is. It's the same plot, though. American Gangster and New Jack City have the exact same plot. It's just the director, one of them was trying to make a serious gangster flick, the other one was high out of his mind. Friday, next Friday, Friday after that. You only have to see the first Friday. You only have to see the first Friday. Do not watch the other ones. Like Mike is another one. What's the one with Tupac? Tupac was in a movie. What's it called again? You gotta watch that one too. But what I was gonna say, gotta watch Police Academy. Yeah, Police Academy's another one. Juice, yes, Juice. There's one. What I was gonna say, sorry, haven't seen Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite's pretty funny. That one's really funny. Black Dynamite is better if you understand blaxploitation, especially though. And early Eddie Murphy movies. Yeah, Eddie Murphy. What's the cop one? Did you already say it? Seen all of them. Yeah, Police Academy. Yeah, okay. Beverly Hills Cop was one of them. Dr. Dolittle. Yeah, Dr. Dolittle. That's. I think that's where his career kind of stopped being good. But I like that movie. Seen all of them. That's good. What's the one? Yeah, Beverly Hills. I haven't seen. Yeah. That's another one. It's okay. It's okay. What I was gonna say though is, I await the day Justin shows up in chat and he's like, "Yeah, so I was just at my grandparents' house, and you know, like I always show them movies. It's like, oh, cool, man. What did you show them? Roots." Like, brother, don't do that. Coming to America. That's a really good Eddie Murphy one. Here's one movie that one of my exes recommended to me. I still have not seen the whole thing, but from what I recall, what I saw was good. Is The Gods Must Be Crazy, which I've been told that's a really good movie. From what I saw, it was decent. They were filming Beverly Hills Cop 4. Why? Oh, also Bad Boys. Come on, y'all. How did none of y'all say Bad Boys? You're talking about black movies. You have to throw Bad Boys in there.
Who? Come on, don't play me. That cutie you were talking to by the market.
Oh.
Tales from the Hood, another good one.
That
They're also
girl.
making another Bad Boys. They already did make another Bad Boys. They made Bad Boys 4. Bad Boys for Life. Unless you mean they're making a fifth one. In which case, why? The fourth one wasn't very good. Honestly, only the second one is good, which is rare for movies. But Black Dynamite does sell tracks on the community. Blade and Spawn, of course. Yes, if we're going into the superhero genre. Blade and Spawn are great because it's so, like... Blade 2. No, what? Blade 1's good too, though. I'm saying only Bad Boys 2 is good. The other ones aren't... The other ones are either okay or eh. But Blade 1 is good, and so is 2. 1 and 2 are both good. Candyman. Yeah, Candyman with Todd. Tony Todd. Passenger 57. Who's in that one?
She was cool.
Also, not the remake. Do not watch the remake of Candyman.
Anyway,
Snipes.
good for me to get out.
Passenger 57. I'd have to...
We've had a
You
rough
have to remind me,
time
what
over the
was that one?
past couple
What's the
of
one where
years.
Denzel time travels at the end?
My wife, Emily.
To save the Latino love interest that shows up, like, in the last act. Stupid movie.
It was tough on
I love it. Seen all because just how can't you watch Tony Todd? Yep, true, true.
sorry, man.
I figured you've seen Candyman. You're a horror movie fan, so
It's been a
you
struggle,
gotta watch Candyman. It's a good one.
especially
That's one of those movies where like the production of the movie is so interesting. I think even on Dead Meat they did when they did the kill count for that. James, I love that he went into detail about the fact that they paid off the gangs. In real life, they paid off the rival gangs not to shoot up the set. That's insane, bro. Killer soundtrack, Bad Boys. What you gonna do? What do they come for you? The remake's worth it for that one Tony Todd moment. Yeah, it's okay. Training Day is in my opinion not a good movie, but you have to watch it. Like if you're talking about black movies, you're right, because that's what won Denzel the Oscar. Even though he's really like over the top in that one. American Gangster. I mentioned American Gangster earlier when Phoenix brought up New Jack City. I grew up on a little bit of reggae too. It surprises me that you like more recent hip hop, and you like reggae, but you're not into like 2000s hip hop. It's weird to me. Passenger 57, an airline security expert must take action when he finds himself trapped on a passenger jet when terrorists seize control of it. What? How have I never heard of that movie? The first one's like a 10 out of 10. The first, what? Like original Candyman? Point Break or Bad Boys 2? Point Break. Actually, I don't know. Which one do you think I'll prefer? No, I mean, which one do you want to watch first? Hot Fuzz. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I mean, which one do you want to watch first? Has Menace 2 Society been mentioned? No, that's another good one. Would the NWA movie enter the list? Straight Outta Compton? That's another movie that I don't think is good, but I don't know. I'm so mixed on that one. I remember once I was like, yeah, man, the movie's really great. Then I rewatched it. I'm like, this is a pacing nightmare, this movie. But, like, sure, why not? If we're talking about, like, history of black music biopics, there's not that many. There's really not. So, sure. Shaft is good. The Tupac lookalike's good. He's amazing. And all of us thought that we were going to do a sequel. It's weird that you see Tupac and Snoop Dogg, and we're this close to seeing Eminem, but they stopped right before Eminem would have met them. It's interesting. Pacing is all over the place. Yeah. For Straight Outta Compton. What's Love got to do with it? Yeah, that's another good one. With Lawrence Fishburne and Angela Bassett. Her best performance, in my opinion, or at least one of her best performances. That should have got her the Oscar. That right there. What's Love? If you haven't seen that movie, the movie's dark, I will say. There's like rape scenes and stuff, but it's a good movie. It's a they didn't hold back. They didn't pull their punches. Dre teases Aftermath in the end. Yeah, I know. Baby Boy, what is that one?
You're doing your best.
Ghost Dog, The Way of the Samurai. Would M play himself? That's my question. Who would play Eminem?
Wonderful imagination.
Who do you get to play
Thanks for saying
Eminem?
that.
I will also put Michael Jackson's Moonwalker.
Does have talent.
That's what the movie was called, right?
He's a storyteller.
Oh yeah, Tyrese. Yeah, if you want to
showed
see
up when
early
I was drawing
Tyrese, yes,
at the
Baby
market.
Boy.
He gave me some tips.
Otherwise,
One
I don't know if
little
that'd be the
bit,
first
you
thing
and
I'd
Daniel.
list, to be honest.
How close
Wesley
you two are.
Snipes says, always bet
I
on black
realize
to
I'm
the
far
bad
from
guy in
being up to the
Passenger
task.
57. Shut up. No way.
Chris
Oscar's giving her an honorary
deserves
Oscar now after missing that with that. That's so
real
stupid, though, man. Like,
Anyway,
that bothers me.
I shouldn't have brought this up. Okay.
Like, I think we said that. Sorry, it's movie talk time. Big Mama's House. Okay, do you talk about like Big Mama's House and like Medea, right? If we're talking black movies, do you include like Tyler Perry? Like, that is a legit question, right? You gotta watch. If you have to only watch one Medea movie, which one is it? You know, I'd really have to think, because legit, they're all bad, but there's a charm to them, and you gotta, like, one is enough. One is enough. You've seen one, you've seen them all. They're making an MJ biopic, right? Yeah, apparently. I used to watch that as a child a lot. Yeah, it was popular. I don't talk about we don't talk about Tyler Perry here. Tyler Perry, the guy from Ninja Turtles 2?
No worries.
Also, Certified Hood Classic,
Didn't
Rush
mean to
Hour.
make you feel bad.
Come on now.
Hey.
Rush Hour
you
is
understand your
a
agreement,
certified
Chris.
hood classic.
I'm not
Why
sure.
the hell am I having this conversation with this guy?
Why?
I've seen 1 to 3.
Well,
I
they
know
stopped
they
by
won't
yesterday.
hold up, so I'll just never see those
They really
again.
seem to care about
For
Chris.
what?
but I'm afraid
Big Mama's
they get
House
the
or
wrong idea
Tyler Perry
sometimes.
movie? Dudes, okay.
Clear threat.
Everything I said about Medea also applies to Big Mama's House. You've seen one? That's it. Just stop. Just stop. Also, for Medea, isn't there one just called Diary of an Angry Black Woman? That's probably the best one. Black Knight, Martin Lawrence. I don't like that movie. Like, I remember seeing that and thinking, like, it's not really funny. Like, the joke wears off very early in it. Tyler Perry, I mean, read that he set up his own studio as well. Yeah. Like, historically, he's an important figure for black film. He is. Like, without a doubt, he is. The fact that he was able to construct these, like, even, like, he did stage shows and stuff like that. Like, literally, there was a Medea Live that my, well, Marcus's aunt had on a VHS way back when, and she put it on once. And it was funny. But, like, it was on a stage. Like, the camera would just cut every now and then. But, like, it was live. Like, there was an audience and everything like that. And it was neat. But, yeah, he is an important figurehead for black film.
To call social services. That's true. We are not your usual pretty happy
but also,
suburban
just like
family model. But I know
Angela Bassett, what's her name?
Either.
Jamie Lee Curtis. We all love her. She's wonderful. The Scream Queen. It's weird that she got the Oscar for her minor role in Everything Everywhere All at Once, because as we all spoke, it's like that movie, it could have been anybody. It didn't have to be Jamie Lee Curtis. And she did well in it, sure, but like it's not like a defining role, you know? It's weird. Foxy Brown, yes, followed by Jackie Brown, who is also played by Pam Grier. I bookmarked a great Twitter reply of what's your favorite interaction you've had with a celebrity. I went to a Spike Lee signing. I was the first black person in line, and after a bunch of hellos and handshakes to all the white people in front, when I got to him, he dapped me up and hit the "What's good, brother?" like a real-life version of the Key and Peele Obama skit. Have you guys seen the Key and Peele Obama skit? It's one of their funniest. It's one of their funniest. Jamie wants to be in the One Piece live-action show. Yeah, I know, and I think she should. You haven't seen the Key and Peele Obama skit? It's really funny. It's really funny. Maybe I'll play it after this episode.
Yeah, my mom left my dad a long time ago. She never came back.
The Key and Peele
She broke
Obama
all
skit
ties
is
with her
legendary.
parents,
It
too.
is. I left out loud
Sorry
reading that.
for
Yeah.
bringing that up. It's okay.
That was good, brother. Hey,
Hey,
hey. Don't forget about that.
We should get
That's
you
all
two
we
home.
got.
Don't keep them waiting.
Yeah.
I can't. And, like, that's such a Spike Lee thing to do.
Want to set up that Christmas tree?
Yeah.
I'll get there before you with my dadmobile.
No way you can beat Captain Spirit.
Have you seen
See
Pootie
you
Tang?
later,
No, I have
Super
not.
Wolf.
I am aware of that movie's existence, though. Also, just look at this. Good. Is it bad?
Hello?
Pootie Tang.
Hello? Claire? Steven?
You know another weirdly
Grandma and Grandpa
certified
haven't
hood
come back from
classic.
church yet.
Like every black person I
Well,
know has seen this movie.
At least they won't yell at us
Clueless
for
for
going
some
out.
reason. Regardless of
That was
age.
so cool to spend time
Everyone
with
has
Chris
seen
at
that
the
movie.
market. Did you know Chris's mom was an artist?
I didn't.
Kazam starring Shaq. Yeah, you have to add
How
that
so?
to the list.
She drew
For, like,
comics.
The more kiddie
You should
movies.
see her drawings.
But
They're
everyone
so
saw that
cool.
movie.
Just like yours.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, after
Hey.
rewatching Do the Right Thing, there's a Spike Lee interview.
What?
And he
What is
Spike interview, and he goes,
Sean?
in 20 years since the film
I
came
wanna
out,
go
no
check
black
on the
person
room.
ever asked me why Mookie threw the
Upstairs.
garbage can through the window. Only
I
white
know
people
it's
ask that
Mom.
question.
Please.
Yeah. Sometimes there's things that just like, nah, we get it. Clueless is amazing. I love Clueless. I prefer Clueless over like, what's it called? Mean Girls is good. Like, don't get me wrong, Mean Girls is really good. So is Heather's. But I prefer Clueless out of the three. The Creed movies count. I don't know. I only know of two things that I think are connected to our Key and Peele is that Let Me In and the black guy sweating gifts. Let Me In is Eric Andre. That's not Key and Peele. The black guy sweating though, that is Jordan Peele. I even got it like, how could you ask Spike Lee that? Yeah.
Daniel, you heard Claire. They will freak out if they know we went inside.
We won't tell them. We'll be in total stealth mode. They won't know anything if we make it quick. It's just... I really want to know what's inside.
Eric Andre is
What kind
valid
of stuff
too.
she had.
Eric Andre is
Chris
really
has
funny
tons of things that belong to his
until
mom.
like he has to
And I have
script a
nothing.
movie, because the movie's not good.
Come on, Sean.
I know it's Eric Andre, but I thought it was a sketch that they did. Was it?
Fuck it. I'll come with you. So you don't make a mess and get us caught.
I'm trying to think of like what else. You know what? I'm gonna throw in roll
Door's
bounce.
still locked.
Roll bounce is good.
We'll find a way to open
it's cheesy.
Or
It's
I
very
could just blow this
cheesy.
stupid door up with my
But
power.
it's good. It's
That
got
looks
Bow
super
Wow.
easy.
Yeah,
Also, hold up. Certified Hood Classic. Fast and Furious 1, 2, and 3.
Do that with a hammer. Let's try and find the key.
Not the same without Hannibal Buress. Of course not. But yeah, Fast and Furious 1, 2, and 3. Every
I'm
black
just gonna
home.
clean up real quick.
Walk in, they got the DVDs. Yes, it's 100% true. The original
Yeah,
trilogy.
No.
Because
No way I'm searching
and every
Claire's
movie
underwear.
had a hip hop artist in it. You got Ja Rule in the first one. You have both Tyrese and Ludacris in the second one, and then the third one had Bow Wow. Save the Last Dance. Save the Last Dance. What's that one?
Shit. These are Christmas presents? Let's not tell Daniel. Or he'd freak.
Sean, hurry up. They might come back any minute.
Yes, clothes, old stuff. But definitely no hidden key.
Attack the Block? Maybe if you're British. I can only speak for North American blacks. We're different kind of blacks over here.
Yep.
All of the first three are certified
Exactly.
classes. They are. The black community and the Latino community love the first three Fast and Furious movies. Because those were movies for us, bro. Like, legit. The ballet dancer that moves to an all-school and learns to dance to hip-hop. Oh! Is that what it's called? Save the Last Dance? Maybe I'm just, like, used to that plot happening and everything. What's the one where they... Is it Step Up? The one where they do, It's like Drumline, but it's dancing? Also Drumline. Also Drumline. Nick Cannon, Drumline. Recognize the skill.
You really think you could
All the
open
cars
this
are
door
beautiful in the first movie. All of them. Yeah.
without
Can
doing
8 Mile
too
count?
much
Yeah.
damage?
8 Mile counts.
I know I can.
8 Mile's a Hood classic. It doesn't have to be a movie about black people. Like, that's the thing. People might get confused. It's not that it's about black people. It's about, like, the hood. Like, it has something to do with the hood. Like, okay, I spoke about this movie before. Bring It On. Bring It On is a Hood classic.
We have to get into that room.
Step Up with Channing Tatum?
Before
No,
they
not
come
Step
back.
Up. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. There's another movie where it's like these black students do like a dance-off thing in like a rich neighborhood. It's like the opposite of what you said. But that movie was pretty cool because there's a scene where they practice underwater, and that was done like for real. The dancers went underwater and did their whole routine underwater, and it's like the coolest thing. And like I don't remember anything else from that movie except that scene, and it's like, could you imagine that rehearsal?
What was she
The amount
wearing?
of times you'd have to cut. It's like, I can't breathe, you know. But they do their entire routine in a pool at the bottom.
Dude,
It's so cool.
You rock. Fuck.
Still here, by the way. Just
Can't find
lots of
that
work to do,
stupid
both
key.
IRL cleaning and Starfields. Okay, no problem, dude.
Just go
White
for
men
it.
can't jump. I don't know. Maybe that one's a Blazing Saddles is a Hood classic. I will add that one. But that not because it's of the Hood, but because of Richard Pryor.
Really?
I don't know if that last one is. You got served? Yeah, you got served. I'd count. I don't think that's the movie though that I'm referring to. There are plenty of Hood movies. There's a lot.
There's not that much
Fran
left.
doesn't like the green Evo from Fast 2, but I think it is awesome.
Where do you think
I
they put the
I
rest
find
of
it weird that Brian's most iconic car is from the second movie. Even though I
It's her
prefer
teenage
his
woman.
cars from the first one.
I'm sure she
It's weird to
sorted
me.
through her things
I mean,
before
it's
leaving for
rare. That's a
Seattle.
rare thing
The
for a
rest is
franchise.
probably packed in these
The most
boxes.
iconic item is in the sequel.
Sean,
It's like Evil Dead 2.
what do you think happened to all the stuff in my
Oh
room
no, am I stuck?
when we left?
Yo, did I just soft lock the game?
I don't know, and I know.
Bro.
Guess the no phone rule wasn't such a thing back then.
Not the remake,
I don't
though.
know, and I know.
Lightman Can't Jump is great. Julius has a
I wish
line
I
in
could
Everybody
answer
Hates
that.
Chris. He loves the first Rocky because the black guy beats up the white. I was gonna say Rocky, but I feel like everybody likes Rocky, you know? I was gonna say Rocky though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like a lot of
Daniel.
people. Rocky was a black movie. Like I don't know. Maybe.
I think it's
Leprechaun
not
in the
fucked.
Hood and Leprechaun Black. Back to the Hood. B horror it doesn't really fit black community movies. I don't think, at least. There's not a lot of horror movies on this list. You'll notice. There's like 3. Demolition Man isn't Hood, but Wesley Snipes is good in this.
That's
Yeah,
how Mom used to smell.
I don't
yeah,
know. I don't think she used any perfume,
I agree.
from what I remember.
Brian's most iconic car appears only in the first 10 minutes of the movie. Yeah,
I think I
literally.
remember
That's
that
what I'm
one.
saying. It's weird to me.
Karen showed it
If you
to
look
me
up any
once.
merchandise for Fast and Furious, it'll always be the car that is barely in the film of the second one.
Because, hey, Daniel.
But the rest of the
check
movie
this
with the
out.
Green Evo, which is also which is great also. Yeah, but you'll never find
His name
merch
is
of that.
Ulysses.
Like the hero?
Ali G in the
So
house. Ali G was really popular in Canada and the UK. I'm aware of that, but it's rare that I meet Americans that know who Ali G is. Richard Pryor wasn't in. Oh, sorry,
I miss my
not Richard
skateboard.
Pryor.
I'm going to the
Gene
park
Wilder was in Blazing Saddles, right?
with Lila.
He's our.
Never been a big fan of
He's
hunting.
why black people watched it.
Here I was.
They're like, hey yo,
Took
Willy
us on
Wonka.
lunar clips once, before Daniel was
Look
caring
above
not
who
to
the
take
actor
pictures
was.
of strangers when we walked down the streets.
Don't you mean Cleavon Little? Yeah, who plays the sheriff? Yeah, that's who I meant to say. I wrote a thank you. Ali G. Yo, what bling, what
Did she
bling.
take you with her when she went on trips?
Oh,
It's like
that's not what I meant to do.
she almost
Wonder
never
why
used
Mom loved
those.
it so much.
Toying the camera.
Why would Claire lock
Apparently,
these up
Sacha
in
is
here?
bringing back Ali G for some sort of live show. That'll be interesting. Set it off with Queen Latifah and Jaden Smith. Or sorry, Jada Smith. Set it off. I
Is
don't
that
think
for
I've seen
Mom?
that one. Queen Latifah has a
Huh?
few movies though
Let me see.
Daniel,
that could easily be included.
come on.
Queen Latifah. I love when I tell people that she was a rapper. They're like, "What?" Well, yeah. She wasn't an actress.
Seriously, stop. Here, how about this?
I've heard the news about Seattle. Please help my boys if they come to you. What? Why did they hide this from us?
Aaliyah and Jet Li
Can
were in a
reach
movie
me
together.
At this address.
I forgot what it was
It's,
called.
P.O. Box. I use sometimes.
Wait, people don't know Queen Latifah was a
What's
rapper?
a
No, a lot of people know her
P.O.
as an actress.
Well,
What did you expect? Welcome,
cop
Sonny.
out.
Make yourself at
In this
home.
case.
Marry my daughter.
I
You've got to remember that these are
beg
just
you.
simple farmers.
Please
These are people of the land, the
help
common
my
clay of the
sons.
New West.
oh yeah,
Since
right.
you mentioned Blazing Saddles, Stir Crazy,
Total
Gene Wilder and
bullshit.
Richard Pryor. Yes,
What do you mean?
that is what I meant
she
to
cares
say.
about us.
She was in an Equalizer
I
TV
don't.
show somehow. Yeah.
Maybe she changed her mind.
Weird that.
We could try and contact her.
You don't even know her.
Who's the
okay?
female equivalent of Denzel
Don't
Washington?
get any wrong ideas.
Not Queen Latifah.
We should just stick to our plan.
I just turned it off after she beat up two 6 feet tall
Can I
men.
read it
Just
again?
nah.
Yeah.
I mean, at least Queen Latifah isn't like super skinny, tiny, 4
me.
foot.
What are you both doing in here?
I have an easier time
visibly.
believing that.
Ransacking our house while we're at church?
We were just looking for answers. And,
But like, nah,
Were they
she'd be
really
dead.
worth
I know.
breaking my door
Romeo
open?
Must Die.
Claire,
That's another good one.
calm
Wait, no, that
down.
is the one.
No,
Yeah, with Jet Li and
Stephen.
Aaliyah. That's
They
the one I was
went
thinking
way
about.
out of line here. We specifically
forgot the
told you
plot,
to stay
though.
out of
I
this
have
room.
the right
Weird.
to see my mom's room.
This isn't
You like a
her
secret
room
agent?
anymore. There is nothing
Aaliyah's
to
just
see in
some
here.
girl.
It's time you learn to respect some rules.
What's your problem? What's that mean? Mom's letter.
actually, we did find something.
Plaza 3 coming digital next month.
Found a new letter from my mom.
That's fast.
She said she wants to see us, but you didn't even tell us.
She's not my daughter anymore, or your mother. She burned all those bridges. One letter doesn't change what she did to me. All of us. She is not welcome back.
Mixed reviews. I figured as much. Like, yo, legit, like, Equalizer's not very good. I'm gonna be real with y'all. None of them are good. The only reason that movie made money is because Denzel's in it.
It's been 8
Got myself absorbed
years.
too, OMG. I know.
Maybe it's time to move on.
Don't you dare lecture me, Sean. You don't know anything about how I feel.
I can't hear that.
Listen, Sean. I know life has been tough on you the past month. Bless your souls.
But you watch
And
for Denzel,
we
I
put up with a
know.
lot of things.
Deep Blue CL, Cool J takes on Sharks. What?
That
I've never heard of that one.
breaking our door to sneak into the room. Well, that shows you don't respect us. Then you act like I'm the bad guy, after what we've done for you. I knew something like this might happen. Maybe you two staying here wasn't such a good idea.
We should build a wall.
I think I see why Mom left now. She couldn't put up with your stupid rules anymore.
Oh, so that's what you think. Then let me tell you
Pulp
something.
Fiction be on the list. Strangely enough,
Oh,
Kill Bill
shit.
would probably be on the list.
This goddamn thing.
But I don't
off
know.
me.
I don't know if Pulp Fiction would.
Stephen, no! Hold on, honey.
Kill
we'll
Bill
get
would
it
though,
on.
yes. Kill Bill is absolutely a hood classic because it's martial arts and that Black Mamba scene. The woman's code name is Black Mamba. Hateful Eight? No. Hateful Eight's too slow. None of the Black movies are 3 hours long. None of them. They're like at most 2 and some change. Black people don't be sitting through 3-hour movies, alright? It's not a thing. Die Hard 3? Die Hard 1! Die Hard 1 is on that list. Also, Conan the Barbarian, strangely enough. Every black home had Conan the Barbarian. That was the Arnie movie. Not Terminator, not Predator, Conan. Not 3? No, just the first one. So Django Unchained is not on the list. It probably would be, but like Django Unchained is more recent. I think like there's a cutoff point. Once you reach past 2010, that's like the cutoff. Add the Marvels, no. We may like some cheesy movies, but we don't like awful movies. Oh, by the way, what should we do? This stream has been on autopilot. I'm pretty sure we have to pick Live Together if we want to see that ending. But I will let you guys vote since you're so chatty. Not 3. Soul Plane. Oh yeah, Soul Plane. It's on the list. Django was 2012. Yeah, it passes 2010, so I wouldn't know what the youngins would apply to the black scale of black movies. But I do believe Django would be on it. Good to know The Office has a bathroom. Yeah, it does. Add the Marvels. Nah. Add Toby Spider-Man. Whoa, hold up. I think you're right, Igor. I think you're absolutely right, Igor. Spider-Man. Spider-Man's a hood classic. Because he's poor. and he struggles. And he struggles. Because... and the man's trying to bring him down. No, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man is a hood classic. A late 90s Ice Cube directed film, The Players Club. I never saw that one. Live Together. Okay, awesome. Austin used to exist. What happened to him? Yeah, where is he? He's been going through a lot lately, I've been told. Honestly, this should become a podcast episode. You're so right. Igor?
You'll have to pull him out.
Can you message me that?
Hold on, Steven.
On, like, Instagram, please? That's a good topic. Just black movies.
1.
What counts?
2.
The brother struggles with rent, no luck with girls, and his boss yells at him. Yes!
My leg. Almost there. Come on.
Those also, Weekend at Bernie's is a hood classic. It is. And House Party with Kid and Play. That's another hood classic that I forgot. But yes, I love Igor's assessment. Scarface, absolutely Scarface. Scarface is 100%. Every black home had a Scarface poster, okay? All up in Jamaica, I have cousins that still have Scarface posters. I'm like, do you even know what that is? Nah, it's just part of the culture. You're so right, Justin. That's a good call right there. Scarface.
We didn't call them.
I know.
I'm disappointed with y'all. No one mentioned Good Burger. That's true too. Yep, for Nickelodeon, Good Burger, hood classic, and might as well add Keenan and Kel.
What are we gonna do?
That's for shows though. That's different.
No.
But yeah, Good Burger.
No way. If the police searches the house, that makes the two of you accomplices.
Get your bags and go out the back door.
What a lame episode, by the way.
Really?
It's so boring. We decided to talk about literally anything else.
Get the hell out of here.
Blank Man? Blank Man sucks.
I'm so sorry for everything.
Guy tries to be a
I wish we
superhero.
could have helped you more.
It's like a bad version of,
wish you
better
could stay
movies.
here with us.
No luck with girls. Spider-Man 2. You got a girl giving him chocolate cake. Yeah, but that's yo. I didn't say Spider-Man 2.
As soon as
Brother, I didn't say Spider-Man 2.
Okay.
I said Spider-Man.
Thanks for helping us.
If you're talking shows, then the first
Oh, we
obvious
love you.
shout is Fresh Prince. That's
Oh,
true.
hurry up.
Morbius? No. I want to start watching A Different World for sometime too. A Different World? Major Pain? House of Pain? If we're talking shows, what's that one? Good Times? Family Matters? Yeah, Good Times, Family Matters. The Wayans Bros, Key and Peele, Chappelle Show. Trying to think of like more obscure ones. Everybody Hates Chris. That one's good.
Shit.
Okay, so
This way.
watch this scene. The Cosby Show. You're not wrong, but we don't talk about that. You're not wrong, Justin. You are not wrong. Yeah.
Wait.
Did you see Daniel floating? The Cosby Show, bro. Naked Gun? Probably. Probably, actually. Probably. And, like, Airplane. Sirens blaring. Woo! Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Let's see if we got the ending. Saints flow! 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 There it is! You asked for it. Dr. Murder, Saints flow, somebody clip that. You asked for it. You guys specifically asked for that ending. And I made it happen. Oh my god, yeah. You can... I told you can kill people in this game. I wasn't that much far from the truth. Yeah, I told you. I told you. You didn't believe me when I said, bro, you're not far off. Him jumping off a building? Nah, him jumping in front of a car. So instead of driving off the road, he hits the brakes? Wow. Yeah. Not a smart cop.
Why did Chris jump in front of that car, Sean? Why?
Because you lied to him.
He's okay, Enano.
He's not dead.
The car barely touched him.
You said
So
I
is
should be more
Magnum
careful.
is in the list of shows? Magnum.
But
What's that?
because of you. I didn't do anything, and I could have.
Hey, you don't know what could have happened, okay? What's done is done.
Poor Chris.
Didn't even let me check on him.
Magnum PI.
But
Oh,
he's
Magnum PI. I don't know.
dead.
I never referred to it as Magnum. Barely touched him. Words an abuser would say. He's fine, trust me.
You could see the car slow down before, so Chris will be fine. Trust me.
You promise?
Promise.
I promise you, Nano. He's fine, in a coma.
Sean,
He'll never walk again.
I'm tired of running away. Why does my power always bring trouble?
You don't have to use your power if you don't want to.
With great power.
But I'm good with it. And I'm the only one
He's
who
fine.
can do these
We'll see
things.
him in Dia de los Muertos. Don't worry.
Daniel,
I made it happen.
need
Thank
to
you,
be
Justin.
careful.
I knew you were doing that.
and listen
You went
to your
quiet.
brother.
You went real quiet for
Think
2
we'll see
seconds.
Grandma and Grandpa again?
The Jeffersons.
I don't know.
Good call, Mookie. Don't you dare say that
see.
line.
Where are we gonna go now?
Don't you dare say that line, Miles.
See, Mom?
No way, man. We don't need her, okay?
But
And Nano.
she said she
I
wanted
said
to
Family
find
Matters
us.
earlier.
We stick to the plan. We go to Puerto Lobos.
I will say, Family Matters
That's
has
where we
like the
belong.
least black sounding
No one will
black
tell us
show
what to
name,
do.
you know? Family
We can be
Matters.
whoever we want.
You think? I don't know.
Trust me, man.
Bustin' loose.
From now on,
You're naming the oldies, bro. Chill.
look. I wanted to wait until then, but we kind of
Family Matters was the one Michael J. Fox did. Family Matters was the one with
Or me?
the guy that said dynamite, right? Bel Air is the serious remake of Fresh Prince.
Listen.
There's a ride. Come on. All aboard.
I love how people watched the first 2 episodes. They're like, man, the show's good, and then no one talked about it. That's how you know a show's not good. When no one's making bad reviews, no one's making good reviews, they just stop talking about it. Can we add Hey Arnold to the list? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, we'll throw Hey Arnold in that. Gerald was a lot of people's favorite character. He was my favorite character. Fresh Prince is a goat. Awesome since the jump. It was, yes, literally. Going back and watching from the beginning, it's still good. Like, it just starts good. There's a few sitcoms like that. Yeah, I haven't heard nothing from Bel Air. Literally. That's how you know, bro. That's how you know. The Wire? Kinda. I see where you're going with that, Justin. I will say, though, I didn't hear about The Wire till, like, years and years later in, like, high school. So if it was, I don't know why I didn't hear about it. South Park is a hood classic. At least early South Park. Bunch of kids messing around. It's the hood, bro. South Park, Colorado is the hood. For 400 years, that word has kept us down. What the flark? Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we're up in the big leagues, getting our turn at bat. As long as we live, it's you and me, baby. What's that? Dude, now that we hit animated shows, the Turtles. Ninja Turtles! Ninja Turtles is a certified hood classic, just period. Ninja Turtles is the blackest... the blackest superhero team. And I would add Transformers to that as well. Gargoyles? Yeah. Okay. Gargoyles, maybe just because I'm Canadian, Gargoyles did not hit Canada as well as it did in America. If I wanted to watch Gargoyles, I had to have it on VHS, which I did. But, like, it wouldn't air very often here, from what I recall. That's the theme song to the Jeffersons, man. You really need help. Kirk Lazarus, just because it's a theme song don't mean it's not true. I need to refresh my my black... I need to renew my black card. Dragon Ball, yeah. Well, okay, like, anime in general is just a black thing. Like, also, yeah, Piccolo's black. Yep, Did you see the outfit he wears when he's wearing civilian clothes? It says Post Boy, and he has a backwards cap. 90s black person. That is Piccolo's outfit. I love that. But yeah, just anime in general. A lot of black communities were really into anime. I don't know how it got to us, but it got to us. Naruto's another one because Naruto was like the outcast, and he didn't have his dad. He was poor. All the stereotypes. I thought Piccolo was Mexican. Nah. Look up Piccolo Post Boy. That is a brother. Okay, that is a certified brother. Dragon Ball Z even had a racist villain, bro. And he was white. And by white, I mean literally the color of paper, like actual clear, just white. Frieza. And the Saiyans were monkeys. Yo, wait. Hold up. Oh my god. The Saiyans were... Frieza, when he's mad at the Saiyans, it's like, oh, you monkeys. I mean, most of the villains were racist in some way. Was Boo racist? Cell was just like, I'm the superior species. What was Boo's deal? Now Frieza's black. Yeah, they changed it. I opened Jay's mind to a new world now. Yeah, Frieza's well, he's always been just racist. Like, Frieza's a very classic villain of just like, I hate you. Not only Frieza was racist. Yeah, Family Feud since 2010. Justin, it's been a black thing, okay? Even when Steve Harvey wasn't the host, the reason they made Steve Harvey the host is because it was such a black thing. They noticed that the seats started being filled up with nothing but black people in the audience. Because I guess the producers were like, you get the biggest reaction, they're loud. Probably what they thought. But, like, no joke, I'm dead serious of, like, Family Feud was always popular. Price is Right was also really popular. Reruns on, like, Oprah Network and all that stuff. Or BET. Well, probably not BET. BET would have Family Feud, though. No joke. BET would have Family Feud. Didn't know. Yeah. Like, legit. Family Feud was popular already. And we all love Bob Barker. Like, black homes, everyone knows what Price is Right was. Everyone knows. They've seen reruns. Because Price is Right came on the channels that were, like, your basic cable plan. So some families couldn't afford, like, extended or, like, other channels and stuff like that. So it'd be, like, wrestling, and it would be Price is Right. I remember that. What about RoboCop? Yeah. I guess so. I don't know. I'd have to ask. He erased the Saiyan planet. Yep. The Red Ribbon Army was 99% racist. Well, yeah, they're supposed to be Nazis. Yeah, man, Dragon Ball deals with racism in just like a... Like, it's funny. Because One Piece deals with racism in a much more interesting way. Where, like... Okay, the fish people are, like, supposed to be black people, and it's, like, slavery and stuff like that. And Luffy's like, I don't care that you were slaves. You shouldn't be evil. Like, Which other show's gonna have the balls to say that, huh? I don't care what you or your ancestors went through. It sucked. Yeah, I get it. But why are you kidnapping people? That's not cool. That's One Piece. And I was like, oh, snap. Careful. Staff Officer Black. Like, why though? Frieza had a meltdown because he was beaten up by a monkey. Don't shoot. The man is not black. Do you remember that? In, that's like Dragon Ball Super, I think. Don't shoot. The man is not black. What's up, Ronzi? How are you? Ronzi. We're talking about, I need some help. We're talking about black movies and black TV shows. We need to educate the youngins. All right, so we already spoke about, come on, guys. What's the list? You weren't here. I already said Friday, Boys in the Hood, right? It's Don't Shoot. He's not black. Yeah. Luffy's racist, just like Ichigo. Ichigo. Was he? Ichigo Kudasaki? But yeah, we're talking about hood classics, Ronzi. Anything that qualifies. Scorpion King, I would also throw in there. Set It Off. Set It Off was mentioned. Set It Off was mentioned. What's another Queen Latifah movie? Okay, now show them the Obama. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, okay, let's finish the credits, because I always do, and then we'll watch the Obama Key and Peele sketch. Love and Basketball. That's what I said. Yo, Ronzi. See, this is Justin. I just want to, like, obviously, yes, Igor knew and stuff like that. I just want to point out how I said black movies and Ronzi right away just knew, no questions asked, knew, set it off. Love and Basketball. What else you got, Ronzi? Because I mentioned that one too, and like no one knew what that was. Last Holiday? Okay. Are we there yet? Hairspray. Hairspray's an interesting one. I don't know. I don't know if I would count Hairspray. Independence Day? Yeah, I guess so. Because of Will? I guess so. Is this the sketch? Thank you, Justin. Much appreciated. Oh man, but we were talking about so many, Ronzi, and like shows too. Family Matters, Soul Plane. Yep, Soul Plane was mentioned. So far, I like that you added Independence Day. That's an interesting choice. Can I send a video too? Yeah, sure, send a video. But like, it's so true. It's so true, man. There's some things that just captivated us. We mentioned Black Dynamite. The Tupac movie. Did anyone get that one? Bad Boys. Yep, I mentioned Bad Boys. Beauty Shop. Barbershop? Yo, Barbershop though. Barbershop. And Friday was mentioned. Dude, how we haven't mentioned the Boondocks yet. Yeah, for TV shows, Boondocks, obviously. The Boondocks was phenomenal at the time that it came out. I was like at the end of elementary school going into high school, right? My cousin got me on that show, like got me to watch that show. And it was so funny. Chicago. You're going like way back. Barbershop, yeah, Barbershop, of course. Boondocks. But yeah, okay, so like, I remember like discussions about that in school because like people would be saying the N-word and stuff like that because the show would use it like regularly, right? Medea's all that. I mentioned Medea! We also mentioned Big Mama's House. But I said like, you've seen one, you've seen them all, alright? I'm not saying Medea, but like you have to mention Tyler Perry. You have to. Like, what he's contributed as far as black films, and like Spike Lee was mentioned too. Spike Lee's very important too. I look 32, but I'm much older. Yeah, you are calling back to like much older shows, Mookie. I know what you're talking about though. I got a gut feeling I'm lucky to have missed most of this game. Oh no, Saints Flow. Justin, can you please? Justin, hang on. Saints Flow, no. This one's for you, Saints Flow. Go ahead and watch that clip. Saints Flow. Okay, I'm gonna open Phoenix's link now, and I'm gonna open Igor's as well. Yep, I knew it was that. The N-word moment from Boondocks. It's such a good commentary on that. It's like two otherwise like mentally stable brothers just suddenly start acting a fool. Oh man. But yeah, it was cool to have that discussion in school. I remember thinking about that, where it's like, yo, so how do we feel? Bushido Brown in Boondocks when he fought Huey. But But yeah, a lot of martial arts movies, very popular in the black community. Ip Man. Okay, that's a 10 out of 10, yep. That was for you, man. You asked for it. Afro Samurai on the list. Afro Samurai is interesting because did you know that that's actually an anime? And by that I mean it was actually made in Japan. Like the story of a black samurai that was made by a Japanese man. Like wow. I learned that the other day. This whole time I thought it was just like, oh, like maybe it's an American thing that's trying to, you know, pay homage to anime, but no, it's actually an anime. Tripped me out, bro. Also, Saints Flow. The funny thing about that clip, I don't know, I didn't watch the clip, but after that happens, we tell Daniel, oh no, he'll be fine. Which is like, bro, what? Lean on Me. I mentioned Lean on Me with Morgan Freeman. Classic, absolute classic. Someone, I think Justin mentioned Tina Turner movie. What's Love Got to Do with It? Lawrence Fishburne and Angela Bassett. Keela and the Bee, Keke Palmer and Lawrence Fishburne. Really good too. Really good too. If you guys have a chance. And Keke Palmer was also in a movie with Ice Cube. What was it called? What was it? There's a Keke Palmer movie where she's with Ice Cube, and Ice Cube's training her to play football because she's playing. It's based on a true story of Jasmine. Forgot her last name. I heard Morgan Freeman. I'm interested. Lean on Me. One of his early movies. If you want to go even earlier, there's a movie where Morgan Freeman and Denzel Washington are in the same movie. The Long Shots. Yes, thank you, Mookie. Thank you. And Justin as well. Thank you. The Long Shots. Morgan Freeman and Denzel Washington and Matthew Broderick, which was an interesting casting choice, but I like him. He's good in it. It's called Glory. That movie, I like that movie a lot. It's a sad movie. It's a very sad movie. Touche, Justin. Yeah, long shot. So Bodyguard Count. I haven't seen the movie. What is that one? Oh yeah, Cube's mid-2000s failed movies. Remember the one from Disney where he travels with the kids? Are We There Yet? Of course I remember that one. Ice Cube went from being a gangster, went from being a gangbanger to like this guy that's a family man in movies. It's so weird. The Meme, the movie. It's so weird. It's so weird. Are we there yet? What a throwback. I know, right? I remember liking it. I remember the scene where the kid has the asthma attack really freaked me out as a kid because I had asthma. Vin Diesel has one where he's a babysitter too. There was a lot of that. Hulk Hogan had one. Didn't Arnie have one? Arnold Schwarzenegger? Gangster Club versus Family Cube. What? Sorry, Gangster Cube versus Family Cube. Club. Yes, Arnie had one too. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Gangster Cube versus Family Cube. And it's weird because there's like a middle ground where he was still gangsta, but he was an actor, and it's like Boys in the Hood. It's weird. Or like Friday. There was one with Jackie Chan being a babysitter too, right? Yeah, there was. I don't remember what it was called. I don't think I've ever seen it. Riddick. With Vin Diesel? You're right about celebrities doing stuff and everyone forgetting, though no one talks about how Matthew Broderick killed 2 people in a car crash. Yeah, I know, 1987. Mm-hmm. And I've already mentioned this, but what's his face? Mark Wahlberg, beating up a Vietnamese guy, and it was a hate crime. Like, people just forget. People just forget. Kindergarten Cop was Arnie's. Yeah, that's what it was called. What a funny name. Kindergarten Cop. You know one movie Arnie did that like people I think are too harsh on? Last Action Hero. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. Mr. Mom with Michael Keaton. Yeah. Or who else? Mrs. Doubtfire with Robin Williams. Even though Robin Williams wasn't a gangster. Robin Williams wasn't exactly the guy you think of for like action hero. John Cena looks like Mark Wahlberg ate Mark Wahlberg. He's just funny comedy man, Mark Wahlberg. Uh-huh. The Jackie Chan movie was called The Spy Next Door. Oh, wow. Did you look that up or do you just remember that? So Eddie Murphy movies, how's y'all opinion on it? The Professor one, I can't remember the name, and Norbit. It's, oh my gosh. Don't tell me, don't tell me. No! Nutty Professor, whoops. No! I know there's Dr. Dolittle, it's not that one. That's the one where he talks to animals. Too late, yeah, Nutty Professor. Have you ever seen the original? There's 2 versions. They're, like, the Eddie Murphy one's a remake. Did you know that? Wild. Last Action Hero is looked at a lot more positively now. That's good. When I was a kid, I remember liking it. Then I grew up, and I heard that people didn't like it, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's not as good as I remember. And I'm like, oh, it's fine. With Janet Jackson, yeah. I literally just finished 3 of your YouTube video essays, then you plug your Twitch at the end, so I looked you up, and you were live. No way. Which videos are you coming from? Only watch the Murphy version. The original is not bad, but it's weird. Because his personality is, like, drastically different when he transforms. I've seen it with, I think I saw it with Johnny one day, because we were just like, oh, let's see both. Great cameo from Robert Patrick as the T-1000 in what? Oh, and I didn't remember the Jackie Chan movie. I definitely Googled it. Okay, cool. No worries, no shame. Robert Patrick as T-1000. Also, Robert Patrick is in the cast list for Mortal Kombat 1. So, Justin, I think the T-1000's showing up. Last Action Hero. Right! I'd have to go back and rewatch that. Nutty Professor, when becoming the Hulk fails miserably. Oh, I watched the Heather character analysis, the Courtney analysis, and how Buffy doesn't need a reboot. Okay, not bad. I see you have taste. How you doing? How you doing? I only saw, thank you, Igor. Much appreciated. I only saw the trailer, but I saw Jackie Chan and Jennifer Love Hewitt, The Tuxedo. I've never seen that movie, but I know exactly what you're referring to. The Tuxedo. Jackie Chan was in so many movies. I think it's understated. The amount of movies is... If you include his filmography when he was in Hong Kong as well, then you have, like, a lot of movies to catch up to. If you're not following already, can you, like, drop a follow? Can you, like, follow me, Sour Love? Sour Love. Interesting, I didn't even realize that was your name. Anyway, you threw a snowball at Daniel, 52%. You let Daniel kill the cougar, 46%. You refused to pray with Claire and Daniel, 6%. You confessed to... You confessed to Stefan about Daniel's powers, 50%. Wow, it's a perfect split. Interesting. Kung Fu Hustle, 2. Bruce Lee movies are hood classics. Kung Fu Hustle I wouldn't say is a hood classic. It's a great movie, though. I do absolutely adore that movie. It's a movie with a really funny English dub. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yes, absolutely. I see you have taste. Thank you. I've been watching the new Total Drama, so I wanted to look back at the OGs. What do you think of the new Total Drama? I actually got to watch it early. Thank you for the posture check. I will fix my posture, don't worry. I got to watch it. Thank you. I got to watch it early. I thought it was okay. Like the beginning bit, it's fine, but it feels like a departure, the new one, honestly. You helped with extra chores, 75%. You reminded Daniel of the rules after it saved Chris, 30%. You used Stefan's laptop to log into your profile, 44%. You used the phone to call Lila, 25. Only 25, dang. You didn't gain Chris's trust, 77. You chose to protect Daniel's secret and told him to be careful, 57. Listen to Cassidy's song until the end. Wait, do most people not listen? That's so funny. They just leave. Okay, Alan Wake DLC next. No, thank you. Yeah, Jackie Chan 80s to 90s were peak in my opinion. I completely agree. Definitely only saw the trailer. Did I miss anything? There's a lot of links. Did I click yours? I did. Okay, hang on. JLH Celeb Crush, that's why. What? I definitely only saw the trailer. True. Jennifer Love Hewitt. I think it's enjoyable, but I keep wanting more from it. Better comedy, better stunts. Yeah, but even the comedy feels so forced rather than, like, character-driven, I feel, in the new one. It's too, I don't know. Feels like they're filling a checklist in the new one. Play Quantum Break next. Another Remedy game, but like 85% cutscenes. No, thank you. We're playing Resident Evil next, but first let me read all of chat, read all of this, watch your videos, and then we'll switch. I sent a bunch of links earlier. Yes, I believe I have them all open. You just can't see it. I do like their approach at diversity this season, from race to gender to sexuality. It's nice. I will say that's like the one thing they did right with the new season. Wild Wild West, Will Smith, honest opinion on it. The song's cool. Which Resident Evil? Resident Evil 4's new DLC that came out yesterday. Have not played it yet, so it'll be fun. Then, I don't know, I'll put in Cyberpunk or something. I'm waiting for Resident Evil 5 Remake. Legit. Watching videos, I'll get the cats out. Okay, do it. Fine, we'll watch some videos for a bit. We'll take a break. You chose to predict Daniel's secret and told him to be careful. You listened to Cassidy's song until the end. You drew a spaceship for Chris. You bought a Christmas present for Daniel. Dang, Daniel. You didn't get involved in Charlie's problems. You chose to pull Stefan out together and injured his leg. The cop chased you and Chris was hit by a car. 42% Saints Flow. 42% of people got Chris hit by the car. Daniel continued to swear. 43%. Daniel lost the dice game. 28%. People let Daniel win? Bro, never. Daniel killed the cougar, 46%. Daniel was able to bury mushroom properly, 46%. Daniel agreed to pray, 96%. Daniel didn't want to tidy the room, 75%. Daniel wasn't asked to tell the truth to Chris, 57%. Overall, Daniel was repressed from using his powers, 58%. Daniel didn't use his powers to save Chris from the car, 43%. Daniel blamed you for Chris's accident, 33%. Wait, really? He can blame himself? Daniel was too upset to enjoy his presence. Aww. The script that was meant to be Cage's Superman. Just the giant spider. What? Wild West, definitely a movie.
So, this is it?
Yeah.
It looks like a nettle field. And it stinks.
Yeah. And your stinky feet will cover the smell.
Shut up. They don't.
Definitely agree. Some of the comedy is forced. They need new writers. They should definitely try parodying aspects of Big Brother. I'm mostly in it for Bowie. I understand the Jennifer Love Hewitt love. Honestly, I didn't like any of the new characters. I'm going to be real with you. They all felt like they wouldn't have competed in an original Total Drama series. Personally. Puts away heartbreakers and tissues. Of course they're planting weed, bro. Uh-huh. Yeah, life is strange. This is what it's come down to. Anyway, let's watch some videos since you guys sent me so many videos. If you have